When people die, they just go away. If there's any place a soul would go, it's in your memories. People you remember are with you forever. No use for the past.
And ahoy and welcome, this is your boy Kurix _Tupper, and today is May 22, 2025, a Thursday, and it's currently 4:19 in the afternoon here in the beautiful country or archipelago of the Philippines. Welcome and thank you for tuning in live on Twitch, and of course if you're watching this on YouTube, this is already pre-recorded video since this is a VOD. So if you want to catch me streaming live, listening to each of the channel points that you see popping up on either left, right, or bottom left and bottom right of the screen, feel free to check us out on various social media platforms like X, Blue Sky, Threads, and Facebook. And that's one of the reasons why I was a bit late. I usually start like for 2 minutes or 2 to 3 minutes ahead of my streaming schedule, which is around this time it's 4:15. I should be able to start streaming first at around like 4:12 or 4:13, but I did a last minute post on my social media platforms. You might want to check that out. Later on tonight I will be doing a game reaction for an indie game showcase, the 6-1 indie game showcase. That will be set for 12 a.m. That's the official start of the main event. But the pre-event show will start at around 11:50 p.m. Philippine Standard Time. Of course, if you want to check their time on your end of the globe, maybe you're watching this in the US or in Europe, they have Pacific time and Central European time there, CET and PT. So do check us out later. There are a number of other fellow streamers who are co-streaming and watching it and reacting it just like everybody else. You can also directly watch them on YouTube. I've already have them on standby. So that will be the game, or the event will start at 11:50 p.m. So I think maybe around 8 or 7 I will be ending the stream in preparation or for me to still recharge for a later stream tonight. It will only take like 75 minutes, so around 360, 1 hour and 25 minutes. That will be the duration of the indie game showcase later tonight. Oh, by the way, I am seeing your chat, guys. What I usually do here is play out the intro. This time I didn't play Kill It Anyway by Stream Beats Originals, Harris Heller. Maybe later when we are rolling the end credits. But for now, we stick with the base Lost Odyssey intro. And look and listen to that. It's a very engaging soundtrack as well. As if like Clear Obscure took inspiration from this game. This is Lost Odyssey, a game that was released back in 2008 for Xbox 360. Probably a Lost JRPG. Lost in the sense that when you think of Xbox 360, you don't imagine it being a JRPG machine. That's usually reserved for PlayStation. And I believe not many people have played this game as well. So I've already finished this way back, but I just got the inspiration to play through it again, and I'm quite refreshed, or it's quite refreshing to remember some of the special moments in this game. And now I am sharing it with the rest of you guys, both here on Twitch and on YouTube. And if you want, feel free to drop by the chat and comment section about this game, about other retro games that you have played and enjoyed in the past. And maybe let's talk about it this Throwback Thursday special here in Kurix_Tuper. We usually do these kinds of stuff. We have Throwback Tuesday and Throwback Thursday for me to like experiment and try out various older games and retro stuff. We have played like Soma Bringer. I used to play that like Throwback Tuesday, and Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. I will get to that. I will get back to those games. But I got really bitten by the Lost Odyssey bug. A reactive turn-based JRPG from Mistwalker Studios and former, can we call him father of Final Fantasy, Hironobu Sakaguchi? When he left Final Fantasy, or when he left Square Enix during or before Final Fantasy 13. And the art style of this game is from Takehiko Inoue, of who is popular for Slam Dunk anime, the basketball game. So things might really be familiar with this game, and it might not be, especially if you miss it out during the around 2008 era. That is actually Xbox 360 was the first console that I spent money on. Well, did I spend money on other games? Maybe a brick game before that, but with my first hard-earned money, I remember buying games for around like $50 to $60 back then on Xbox 360, and I still have the original DVD of this game. It's a 4-disc DVD. It's still here, although my Xbox isn't here with us anymore. Just kidding. So, we are now at episode 5. On episode 4, we managed to meet the Queen of Numara, Queen Ming. And now, after we got caught, we were set free, quote-unquote set free, but they are just spying on us and see if we'll make any blunder. We have explored most part of the city of Numara on our last stream. We will continue doing so now, but hopefully we'll have more battles, since I'm the type of a player or JRPG player that explore a ton before I proceed with playing the actual game. Again, you can also check me out on X, Blue Sky, Threads, and Facebook. I have been posting a lot of some hot, not really hot button, maybe based opinions on what is happening about the video game space, $80 games. That 2025 is a good game, or a great year, or a good year for video games. It's all of the layoffs that has been happening left and right in the AAA space, or the quadruple A space, according to Ubisoft. So even though there are some issues there, some blunders of AAA corporations nickel and diming everyone with their greedy business practices, there are still some gems in the indie game space, and that's why I'm doubling down on and supporting more indie games rather than AAA or quadruple A games. I think there are a few. One maybe on the AAA space, I recently purchased the Raido Remastered before June 1 because our financial secretary here in the Philippines proposed a 12% value-added tax on digital goods and services. So you know what that means. We will get penalized. Well, not really penalized. We will get taxed by our good old government for an additional 12% VAT on if you just simply want to enjoy a good video games, and maybe you want to watch a couple of movies and series on Netflix, Disney Plus, Paramount Plus, Viva Max. Well, no. It's only for foreign companies. So Viva Max is spared. So if you have other subscription services, expect a price hike. And we already have the US tariffs looming around our shoulders. So besides that value-added tax that will be increased by after June 1, it will... Nobody is safe. Everybody who is who's availing such services, Netflix, Disney Plus, etc., and those who are actively purchasing games on Steam, Epic Games, Good Old Games, you guys might want to buy games before June 1. Or if it doesn't bother you, it's okay. Just let it be. It happens. But I have been shopping around. I've been buying some newer games. I recently bought Tainted Avalon. It will soon release on version 1.0, and hopefully you can catch me stream it live when it goes on 1.0. Basically, those who have played it on the early access will get their saves wiped, unfortunately. So I haven't started my playthrough of Tainted Avalon. Basically, it's a Scrolls-like Elder Scrolls-like. It's what Avowed aspires to become, but it never came to be. So if that hyped you up, it's an Elder Scrolls-like game. Do check me out when I play that. Probably today's 22, 23, around 24. May 24, catch me playing Tainted Avalon. But for now, we will be focusing on Lost Odyssey this Throwback Thursday. And later tonight, catch me doing a co-streaming episode or watch party and reaction to the 6-1 Indie Game Showcase. You can catch the full details of that on Twitter or X, Blue Sky, Threads, and Facebook. So links are on the description or on the About section here on Twitch and on YouTube. You can also follow me on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube Shorts for more clips and highlights, shenanigans. Again, good afternoon. Happy Throwback Thursday. And if it's not, then a good day to you. Thank you for tuning in and watching us play this this old game from the Xbox 360 era. Have a wonderful day, guys. And again, let's have some fun here with Lost Odyssey. We're now at episode 5. I simply titled this as Ming and the City of Numara. And let's check the chat for now. Checking the chat, we have Ishi redeeming the first. Welcome in, Ishi. Thank you for being the first here and redeeming it, and actively and always supporting us. Ayan, thank you, Ishi. We have Bomadom. Uy, Kurix has appeared. Yes. A wild Kurix has appeared. Welcome in. We have Bomadom checking in. I have seen Cosmos Sama streamed earlier. Slormancer. I think I don't know if Cosmos is still streaming. I think they are. They were playing League of Legends earlier. If you guys know, I streamed last night, and it extended all the way till 4 in the morning, 4 a.m. And I slept at around 6 in the morning, and so I am missing in action earlier today. I usually stream at around 9 or 11 or 1 in the afternoon, 9 a.m., 11 a.m., sometimes 12 noon or 1 p.m. But I needed to sleep. And now I guess I'm fully recharged. But we will also stop by around 8 or 7, that depends, because we will give way to the 6-1 Indie Showcase later tonight at 11:50 p.m. But we will start the stream at 11:45 since I tend to yap a lot. Just look at that. We are 13 minutes in. I guess that is more than enough time for the pre-show, which is the pre-show will start at 11:50 p.m. and the official 6-1 Indie Game Showcase will start at 12 midnight of May 23. So catch me co-streaming that later tonight at 11:45 p.m. So for now, we will be playing some Lost Odyssey. Maybe you have some things in mind about this game, about JRPGs. What games are you currently playing in? And let's have a conversation. Sound off in the chat or in the comment section here on YouTube. Let's continue. We have Ishi. Thank you for posting the links to our socials. We are also on Discord. You can hop in there and join in the conversations. I am actively managing and posting stuff on Discord. We have a few interactions with our community members there, who most are also fellow streamers. If you're a streamer, you can also hop in and use the streamer support section if you want to promote your stuff there. Do so, and hopefully one of some members of our community can check you out as well. We also have a learning section wherein I share a couple of tutorials about very useful tools like Mixitup, OBS, filters, etc. And you might find it useful and integrate it on your channel as well. Or maybe you have another tutorial that you want to share with the rest of the community that I might want to also incorporate on my stream. Feel free to share it there. And okay, let's continue the chat. We have Matt Apocalypse 69. Correct! Matt Apocalypse 69! Good afternoon. Musta? Hope all is well. Yes. Hope all is well. All is well. And sana all. Zeri55, welcome and thank you for checking in. Good afternoon. Good luck, have fun with Lost Odyssey. Thank you, Zeri. Zeri55 was also there earlier in the morning when we played the Cash Cleaner Simulator, a very engaging game. I think, I don't know, maybe on the next episode, what episode are we again on that? Episode 5? We will be finishing it, or I don't know, maybe we'll take more quests to... But I guess we have already unlocked stuff, no? All that is need to do is to fill up the piggy bank and go with the anti-government ending in Cash Cleaner Simulator. A very wonderful simulator game. If there's going to be a simulator or simulation game that will be forever in my consciousness, it probably would that game. Not although Supermarket Together is one of those top games. Cash Cleaner will be the top when it comes to the simulation category. For now, at least. Welcome in. We have Zion Yael saying, Sir Kurik's delicious. Yes. Yes. Who would argue against that? You haven't even tasted me, guys. Malande. Miss Lala, good afternoon. Thank you for checking in and welcome in. Do check out Miss Lala, a variety streamer. Not just a pew-pew streamer. She has also been playing some Split Fiction, Meow Meow, Meow Meow, a cat game. I forget the title of that game. And Sekiro. San Paulo, busy sa paglilinis ng pera, napuya to. You know guys, those kinds of games, yung cash cleaner simulator, I haven't even noticed the time that I've already like spent a minimum of 5 hours. So if you have that kind of game, you are hitting the right spots in my brain. Oi, what's the yay? Oi, Rizzo! According to Calm Wisdom, thank you, Bao, for the resub with the tier 1 sub-plan. And because of that, let's give San Paulo a special shout-out. San Paulo has been playing a lot of Clear Obscure Expedition 33 and is already way ahead of me. I basically have just started Act 2 Verso. And when I saw his gameplay earlier, I think that was yesterday. Ayan, I know that I am really lagging behind Expedition 33. And maybe I will finish it when the time comes. Yes, I turned Clear Expedition 33 into a backlog. How about that? About it? I think I'll regret that later. A special shout out to San Paulo. There you go. Do check out our good friend here, San Paulo. Thank you for supporting us with the resub. Let's continue checking the chat. Ishi harot ang baklang to. That's from Vitagen. Baklang to. San Paulo, matry nga yung Crunchyroll. But are you sure that it's a resub, Pao? Have you read the fine details? I also read that earlier, and is it really a subscription? Isn't that you need to buy 2 gift sub on a particular channel? Pero again, thank you for the subscription. Now you're able to use all of my emotes. Thank you nonetheless. San Paulo, wala, hindi pa ako nagpa-play ng story after starting Acto. Puro explore. And that's good. Especially if you don't plan on playing it again. Well, when I mean by playing it again, you will not be playing the new game plus. That's also my plan when it comes to massive JRPGs that require much of your time, maybe 30 to 60 hours. It's really hard to do things all over again. Just for the sake of achievement hunting. I'm not an achievement hunter. I'm not a platinum trophy seeker. I am more of a once I experience the game, that's it for now. If it has multiple endings, depending on the game loop, I might try it out again. Just maybe, I might try Cash Cleaner Simulator sa multiple endings. If hopefully it doesn't reset from the very beginning. But we'll see. Ishi, gift sub yun. Kaya nga I told Pao like, oh, thank you Pao for that. Oy, Pandogo, sheesh. Who's here? Who the heck is here? Do wanna do our push-ups? It's great having you here. I beg you. No. Welcome in, Pandogo, the Shister. And also a fellow variety streamer. I haven't seen Pandogo. Are you busy with school or stuff? Hopefully we see Pandogo stream again. I have been seeing the usual suspects. Sila Miss Rinks. Thank you agad. LLL. I'm picking up on the various mannerisms and expression of the fellow streamers who we usually hang out on. And I just love making impressions. Please don't stone me. Please don't stone me. San Paulo, Kurix. Thank you, Pandogo, for the lurk. And I guess that's it. We have reached the end of the stream. Thank you so much for dropping by. And let's roll the credits. No, just kidding. Di pa nga nagsisimula, i-roll credits. Okay. And tara, let's go. Let me reduce myself to a big piling mess. Ano daw? And buti naman. Your road, you know. Your road. Oh yeah, there you go. And by the way, you can also check out our various channel points. We have the new retro anime opening. If you have the channel points for it, you might be surprised as to what anime opening will you get from that randomizer channel redeem, or you might get the same thing that the last guy or last girl or last person redeemed. So if you have the channel points, redeem it. If you don't, it's okay. You might be targeting the VIP. So let's go. Okay, let me get me
Xbox 360 controller.
and let's drink some coffee. Yep, I still have my coffee here. Let me drink it all so it won't turn into a cadaver later. Cadaver meaning hindi mamatay yung kape ko. Cadaver. And let's continue with our Lost Odyssey playthrough. And by the way, guys, just feel free to drop by the chat and let's yap about stuff. Yap. It's a Wednesday. No, it's not a Wednesday. It's a Thursday. Happy Thursday. Just one more day and the week will be over. At least for those who are on a weekday schedule. But of course, if you aren't, it is what it is. You are already used to it. Wait, let me check. There might be some tabs that are open. Yep, the browser is still open. Let me close that first so the performance of the stream will be better. Oh no, my stream is slowing down. Okay, let me do some stuff to improve the performance of my stream. Okay, hopefully it's okay now.
What happened?
Okay, I will be monitoring the stream through the mobile phone. Fael Twitch, mabuhay! Happy Thursday, Fael. Thank you for tuning in today's stream. How about you? What will you be busy with? And Fael, I think I recently also followed Fael. Ayan na, nag-give sub na si Pao. Susubukan niya na yung the Crunchyroll event here on OBS. If you provide 2 gift subs on your favorite or on a particular streamer, you will be able to get a free subscription to Crunchyroll. Is that already like for a whole month or just a trial period? Ayan, may code na. Congrats, Pao. And what is the code? What is that code pala? Is that like for a month or only for a 14-day trial? And do check out Sao Paulo. Thank you again for or at least it counted the subscription from earlier. By the way, did we shout out Fael Twitch earlier? No, we haven't. Okay, so let me give Fael a special shout out. Shout out sa kabataan dyan. Manong ulam. Tapos sumagot nanay ko. No? Ulam mamaya yan. Hindi po, nag-i-stream po ako. I think that happened before. Like, I was doing an impression of Manong Ulam. Tapos kinasuno. Ayan na, may code na. Ayan, 1 month. So, enjoy your 1 month of Crunchyroll subscription with their impressive library. And hopefully one of your favorite anime is available on that platform. And do check out Fael Twitch last seen playing Overwatch 2. Pew pew. And maybe let's add Fael on the auto shoutout as well. Again, it's not really an issue. I have read a couple of hot takes about people dropping in and out of one's chat. It's not a big issue to me. But for some, it might be, and that's pretty understandable. You are free to impose particular set of rules on your stream, and if that what is makes you happy and that is what helps build your community, then so be it. Pero ako, my form of building my community is just to give people shoutouts when, if that's possible. Of course, we can't give everyone a shoutout, especially if they're not streamers and if they don't want to, right? Again, thank you for those who are supporting us behind the scenes. Even though you are not actively chatting, and I appreciate you guys for being here. Okay, so where should we go? I don't know anymore. We have unlocked a number of memories in the city of Numara. How about here? Have we been here? I think I have been here. Okay, I remember this area. Okay. Ayun. These are parang the two couple that we talked to earlier. Well, I pulled my gondola date and it's all thanks to you. Oh right, you wanted that box, right? Nanigaski Chakaminto. Sinaniba ni Ruby-chan. Nanigas. Sabi nga ni Bom, nanigas daw kasi. Yung alin. Nanigaski. Cookie yu cream. Hi, nanigaski. Cookie ice cream. Nanigas kasi. Oh no. Screws loose. Good afternoon. Welcome in. Oh, by the way, have we shout out Screws loose? Da da da. Daisuki. By the way, Biano, drop by the chat so Mix It Up can pick up your chat and we get to automatically shout you out. Good PM, sir. Good evening, Screws Loose. Screws Loose is also a streamer. Ayan, nagsana all. Oh. Sana all. Nagising ako kaninang 4 AM. Naka-live ka pa ata nun. Yep, oo. I was still live kaya I am only able to stream now. I usually stream at around 9 AM, 11 AM, 12 noon, or 1 PM. Ayun usually the usual schedule that I play or stream. Pero it was scorching hot earlier kaya I decided to just, and I'm also very sleepy, so it's a good thing that I was able to sleep on my nephew's room, which has an air condition unit on it. So okay, it was a pleasant and recharging sleep, or energizing sleep. Thank you, Screws Loose. Let me give you a shout out, man. Have a great day. Wait, do you stream, Screws Loose? Wait, let me just give you a shout out sa kabataan dyan. Hi. Let's see. Biano, last seen playing karaoke party. Screws Loose. Okay, so Screws Loose hasn't been streaming. Good PM. Calbert Maxwell, welcome in and thank you for redeeming the attendance and check-in. Welcome in. We're currently playing Lost Odyssey for the Xbox 360 as part of our Throwback Thursday. Welcome. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Piano! Attendan as always. Nanigaski. Tama ba? Is that how Piano sounds? I like doing impressions of people. You don't say. Di man sir, taganood lang. Pero yan, thank you man. Thank you for being here. And maybe you guys have something in mind. Maybe you can share it here except for illegal stuff and controversial stuff. But everything else, ayan, there's MasterCard. There's the gift sub. Just feel free to drop by the chat, guys. And maybe we can talk about it. Maybe you guys have been recently playing some retro games. Oi! Rogue Wolf who has been playing... What have you been playing, Rogue Wolf? Thank you for the raid and bringing your nakamas here. Ayan, nalalaglag na po sila from the heavens. Thank you for the raid, Rogue. You're Rogue. What? You're Rogue. Up! Let's give Rogue Wolf a special shout out. There we go. Wait, did it manifest? Another one! And another one. There you go. Do check out Rogue Wolf. Hey, Crossen! But why? Sana yon? I usually joke around because, you know, Rogue sounds like road. We have the Your Road redeem here. Thank you for bringing your nakamas here. Crossen! What have Crossen been playing? Wuthering Waves. Another single player game, but Crossen is also playing various co-op games with Smudgy and the rest of the gang. Again, thank you Rogue Wolf, who has also been playing some Dead Zone Rogue and some other multiplayer games. Rogue Wolf and Crossen, welcome in. I'm still reading the chat, by the way, guys. That's my kind of streaming here on Corix_Tuper. Thank you for the raid, man. Biano! Raid. Welcome, Raiders. Sabi ni Ishi. Eh, bakit invalid username? Why? Why invalid username? Okay, let me do it again. Shout out. Shout out. At Rogue. Okay. There you go. There's Rogue Wolf. And then I will do a special shout out for Crossen after there's a cooldown for doing the slash shout out. I guess like 5 minutes. Thank you again, Crossen. Appreciate you, man. And have a wonderful afternoon of a Thursday. We're doing a Throwback Thursday retro gaming special. And later tonight at around 11:45 p.m. if you guys are still awake or you want a place to hang out and see what are the upcoming indie games, there will be a 6-1 indie game showcase wherein we are a co-streamer on, or we are reacting as well. So you might want to check that out later tonight at 11:45 p.m. See you there. So Rogue Wolf, enjoy streaming parts. Thank you, Rogue, again. Crossen, thank you for the raid. And if you guys are you want to rest, go to the restroom, eat, gawin nyo lang. And I'll just be here. But if you're still free or about to do some stuff, or want a place or someone to play in the background, then welcome in, and I'll be more than happy to provide you with a cringe Tito joke type of humor. That's my brand here. Take it or leave it. Probably leave it. And hey ho, Corix! Welcome in, Raiders. Whip whip. Ishi, been addicted to Wuwa. Someone just carry me. And even if, example, nobody's carrying you, you will still have you will still have fun with Wuthering Waves. It's a gacha game and it's almost completely similar to Genshin Impact. So if you are really into those kinds of games, you will really find entertainment and value with that. Me, on the other hand, I'm already tapos na yung honeymoon phase when it comes to open world gacha games. I will now be switching to a different type of gacha game. Watch out for that. No, just kidding. So, let's see. We have Rogue Wolf. Thanks, dude. Ishi. Thanks for the follow. Ayan, no? And maybe we can now shout out si Crossen at the DXS Crossen. Let's see. Yes, there you go. Do follow, check out, and support yung mga nag-raid sa atin. And of course, other Filipino or other streamers who are dropping by the chat. And if you guys have anything to say it now or forever hold your silence. or just share it and then we can have a conversation for it. Or about it, rather. Good luck, have fun, Kurix. Ima-raid and run. Actually, I forgot. Sheesh, lunch. You are like someone I know na who skips lunch just to play video games. Me. And good luck, have fun. Thank you again, Crossen. Bomadom! Ayan po, no? Silently na nakikinig. Ay, maybe Bomadom is also streaming at the moment. Or I think Cosmos has been playing some Slormancer. They really like the aesthetics and it's a really fun game, that Slormancer indie game. And again, thank you to the developer for providing us with that copy or with the Steam key for that game. I need to get back to it and hopefully you guys can also check out when we get back to the Slormancer. Bomadong, playing off-stream lang. Ayun. Maya ako grind sa Slormancer. Grabe, kinain na ng Slormancer. Sana all. Kinakain at ini-slurp. Ini-slurp. Tama na ngayon. This is a family-friendly channel.
Nakikita mo naman, di ba? Nakikita mo naman, di kailangan magsalita pa, nakikita mo na yan.
And with that, ayan, let's continue playing this game without any innuendos because we are really that kind of a person. We don't do any suggestive type of comedy. We are really wholesome from head to toe. All right, you wanted the box, right? Well, don't worry, I'm on it. There you go. He gave us the box. What's in a box? Ja-ja-jang. Mimint. Okay, so maybe we can equip. Basically, Lost Odyssey has a level up system similar to Clair Obscure Expedition 33. It's kind of weird, like referencing a modern game to describe a mechanics of an older game. I can even say that this is a staple in old school Final Fantasy game. If you have played Final Fantasy 6, 7, 8, 9, they have the you need to equip a particular accessory or a weapon and then they will learn it. But only the immortals can learn about that. And the mortals will learn skills as they level up and discover new stuff. Oy, Timeless! Last seen playing Dead by Daylight. Yan, do check out si Timeless Void. We also have Akyang Kurix. Good afternoon. Ayan, from Akyang's name. Aka muna. Akyang, good afternoon. Akyang, last seen playing House Flipper 2. Welcome in. Happy streaming, Kurix. And thank you for waving your pep for the emote, for the peep wave. And have a wonderful afternoon, guys. It's now Thursday afternoon. Hey! And usually I see Akyang stream at the wee hours of the morning. Ayan. Also a variety streamer. So welcome in. And we're just playing some games. Some games? Of course you are playing some games. Okay, so let's continue exploring the place. Kasi later on, once the fighting continues or starts, wala na. It will continue. You don't say. We're currently in the exploration part of the game. Okay, let me hide the preview. It might be affecting the performance of the game. And hopefully everyone's having a wonderful Thursday. I feel like there's The game is really slow. Well, it's also a very demanding game. There's some pretty strange folk gathered in the street. They're like artists or something. Okay, so we already have been into this place. Thank you for the lurk, eh? Tilapio! Nico! How are you today, Tilapio? Ang inyong horror streamer. Wait, I haven't been here? Really? Seed? No, just gold. Interesting. I haven't been here. You need to stay beautiful and elegant. Everyone in Numara pays attention to fashion. They don't even blink at buying things like this. Whoa, yayamanin yan. There's something weird about the shop. Something about that room in the back. The one that no one is allowed to go in. Oh, I guess this is where we are supposed to go. The shop is really something else. Everything is so expensive, but I'm having a good time just looking around. So you technically are not spending anything. Get out of here! Don't you think that accessory would look great on me? I'd buy it right now if it wasn't so pricey. Maybe we can buy some stuff. Examine. Seed. Okay. Welcome. What are you looking for? Sorry, but the room at the end is off limits to regular customers. Say the password. So, Totomi's invited you. Please go ahead. Okay. Oh. Hello, travelers. You're familiar with the art of ring assembly, am I right? But you're not satisfied with just any normal assembly, are you? Believe me, we've all been there. Me, I don't assemble rings with components. I take existing rings and reassemble them to create completely new rings. And you know what else? The rings that I create even have multiple effects. Oh, and I won't charge you a cent either. This is my life's work, you see. How about it? Would you like one? Yes. Wow, look at that. Wait. Turtle shell ring, flying beast ring, Herculean ring, fire powered ring. Why is this like darkened though? Flying beast ring. Oh, you will combine existing rings. Amazing. Fire powered ring. What does this do? Oh, fire level 1. Amazing. It will increase. It will have damage level 1 and fire level 1. Now we will start crafting more rings. Water powered ring, aqua ring, and bruiser ring. Okay, let's make more bruiser ring then. If you're going to use it as a base component. Okay, let's do a ring assembly. Bruiser ring. Can we make like a number of bruiser rings? Okay, let's make another flame. Well. Fine. Nalaro mo na ba sir yung The Witcher? Ay, alam mo, here's a confession. I have played it and restarted it a couple of times. I still haven't finished it. I know, right? It's crazy. But I like my experience with The Witcher. I think my first time playing The Witcher 3 was on the Nintendo Switch. And then I picked it up again. I have The Witcher 3 on Epic Games when it went for free or on a deep sale. And now it's on sale at 90% off. Uy, what's that? ADJH Plays, thank you for the raid and for bringing your community here with you. I'm just yapping and talking to chat while playing Lost Odyssey. Yan. Thank you ADJH Plays, ayan, fellow JRPG enthusiast and a flesh tuber. let me give you a special shout out, man. Thank you for dropping by. Oh, by the way, guys, if I haven't mentioned you, I haven't gotten into your chat just yet. Okay, let me give ADJH a special shout out. Thank you, man. So let's read the chat. Sorry, guys. Hi, Kurex. Sabi ni Telapio or Nico. Not bad. Medyo regular day lang. Well, regular is neutral. Regular is okay. Ishi. Her. Correct. Voice actor era. Papanchin era. Oh, we have Miss Layla Aubrey joining Crossens Raid. Thank you, Miss Layla. Miss Layla is a Valorant main streamer. Sometimes she does music streaming as a hobby. Or is that the other way around? Ishi. Wow naman. Wow. Hi, Kurex and chat. Good luck, have fun sa game. Thank you. And you too. Good luck, have fun, and have a productive day at work. If you're still working. Layla Aubrey redeemed attendance and check-in. Thank you for checking in, Miss Aubrey. Sabi ni Ishi, Layla Aubrey, take care. Oh, look at that to. Ishii mo. Ishii mo? And Ishii Halawar. Ayan. Screws loose. Nalaro mo na ba, sir, yung Witcher? JB said, hey man, enjoy and have a good stream. Thank you, JB. And if you're about to stream as well, ayan, good luck and have fun with your stream today, which is also a Thursday. JB is a variety streamer, a flesh tuber, has been playing Monster Hunter Wilds, has Monkey Mondays? Monkey Madness, where he and his friends play fighting games from Super Smash to Tekken. And what other games? And JB is also a musician. Ano daw? He plays the bass or the guitar, an electric guitar. Gonna be resting, leaving a tab for you. Thank you again, JB. And again, thank you to ADJH Plays for the raid. Yo, mga pure. We will raid you lang saglit. Just chilling lang, mga brew. Sheesh! Tom raid. Yo, mga pure. Talagang binabasa ko ng as is na. We will raid you lang saglit. Okay. Thank you for that raid message, ADJH Plays. Happy streaming, Boss Corix, and happy chilling. And hopefully you enjoyed your stream as well. Thank you, roguelike soon. Roguelike. That's also one of my main genres here. Parang if I am to categorize it, RPGs, roguelike, simulation. And the rest is okay lang. I mean, like, I can do adventure, dating sim, and other stuff. I kind of miss like playing dating sims and being all creepy about it. If you guys are interested, I have the 5 Hearts Under One Roof playthrough on my YouTube channel, in which you can check out the YouTube channel on the pinned message here. And if you're on YouTube, why not go check out me out on Twitch? And you can also follow me there so you guys are updated when I go live. Ay nako, I got slapped. A total of 89 slapping incidents Total of 89 slapping incidents that happened in this stream. I think I need to change the grammar of that. 29, there's a total of 89 slapping incidents happened in the stream. My goodness, grammar, right? That's what you get for a non-native English speaker trying to force himself to speak in English. Okay, so I think we can now make new rings, right? Yes. And I think we have the water-powered ring. We can now do the wind-powered ring. Assemble. And now the earth-powered ring. Soul ring. Osmosis and bruiser ring. MP absorb and damage up. Okay, soul ring. Herculean ring. Bruiser ring and anger ring. Uy, ang ganda nito. Damage up and critical up. Oh, diba? Itong turtle shell, we need the bio ring, piercing ring. Can I assemble it? Looks like you don't have enough rings to assemble. I'm afraid not even I can craft rings out of thin air. Sorry, sir. And then we have the beast ring and we have the aim ring. Maybe we can make an aim ring and piercing ring and the bio ring as well. Ring assembly. Yan. Screws loose. Pinag-iisipan ko, sir, naka 90% screws loose. Pick it up. I am advising it because after June 1, magkakaroon ng 12% value added tax on all games on Steam. So, if you think about it, kapag nag 90% off uli yung game, yung price ngayon will not be like 90% off kasi 'di ba magkakaroon ng additional 12%. So Steam might say na it's 90% pero in reality it's like 12%, 90 minus 12. So it will down simply just like around 78% off. So it's up to you, man. Pero for what Witcher 3 has to offer, hours or hundreds of hours of playthrough, open world environment, in-depth level up system, good story, multiple endings. It's really is a parang word. It's really good to pick up that game at this type of sale price. Of course, you also need to check if you are into those kinds of games. Baka mamaya naman you're not into RPGs, you're not into action adventure, you're not into narrative heavy games, and you're just playing shooters. You don't have time for it. Do you even have time to play it? Yo, Monikami, thank you. Monami. Thank you, Moni, for joining ADJH Raid. And welcome to the stream. And again, if you guys are about to do some stuff, ayan, thank you for joining the raid. If you wanna rest, go to the restroom. Eat. Opo, ginagamit po natin yung mga line at saka redeems ni Bomadong. Wala po ako originality. Well, I do have my very own. We have the what if, which you can trigger by typing. There you go. I also have welcome to the follow, but that only I usually say that when people follow, and I haven't done that for quite some time. Oy, Akasukin Chacha. Ta 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 ta. Parang pag si Cosmos ang nagre-redeem, mostly magical girl. Dahil si Cosmos is a magical streamer. That's Akasukin Chacha. Welcome in, Cosmos. Tingnan natin if I can craft other... Uy! What happened? Naglolo ko yung controller. Naggalaw. Oh no! Sticky tape. I need more sticky tape. Fearing... Pag-ibig, pag-asa. Ano? Osmosis ring. Aim ring, we don't have a sharp beak yet. San kaya ba? Siguro after this, we will be able to buy more sharp beaks, mysterious perfume, magic ring, magic killer, inflicts significant damage on magical enemies. Parang most of the enemies are magical enemies. Beast killer, Beast King's Claw. We don't have Beast King's Claw yet. Pero we can equip yung mga rings sa kanila. Adamantis ring, White Fang, Poison ring. Maybe I think we have Fire Powered ring, inflicts fire and damage level up. Soul ring, MP absorb, GC down, Shockwave ring, occasionally neutralizes enemy GC. Herculean ring. Ito, I think Herculean ring would be good. Pero Bio Killer, MP Absorb. MP Absorb. Maybe we can give her an MP Absorb. Ayan, Soul Ring. Damage up and MP Absorb. Tapos for Jansen, Anger Ring Critical up. Let's give him the Earth, Wind, Paralysis, Wind level 1, Wind Ring Ultra, Beast Ring Ultra. Water, Fire level 1, Herculean Ring. Wait, has this been equipped? Oh, okay. Maybe we can craft from Herculean, Soul Ring, Bruiser Ring, Critical and ano? Maybe next time. We have already equipped all of the rings that we can equip them. Miss Lala, thank you for joining Crossens Raid. Correct! Have fun! Have a fun stream. Thank you, Wana. It's been a while and she has the oopsie emote. Teka, why haven't I automatically shouted out Hey Wana more? Nasa ng hustisya? Let me check if Hey Wana more is in the auto shoutout. Actually, you are in the auto shoutout. Have you been shouted out? Yeah, you are. They are last in playing Witchwood. Oh, Witchwood. Nice, Ona, thank you. Ayan. Sorry. I was not paying attention in chat kanina. I was crafting some rings. Pero thank you, Wana. And do check out Hey Wana more. We have Miss Lala. Carly Bear is also here. Hello, Kuriksu. Happy streaming. Thank you. Carly Bear. Carly Bear is the... Let me select my words carefully. Is the better half of Cocombear. And then when Cocombear is here, I will say Cocombear is the better half of Carly Bear. Two-face freak. Kung sino na yun dito, yun yung pinupure. Pero thank you Carly Bear for being here. Roommate, ayan. Roommate with super duper benefits. Like for life. Roommate for life. Okay, let me... Carly is not automatically shouted out. Oh, yes, you aren't. So let me include Carly Bear in the auto SO. So let me import my mix it up command for automatic shoutouts, saving. Ayan. And tara, let's shout Carly. Oy, bakit Kurik Stupor? Sinoutout yung sarili. Abnormal. Wait. SO at Carly. There you go. Tinest ko lang yung command eh. Sinoutout yung sarili. There you go. Carly Bear is last seen playing Genshin Impact. Sayang though. I really thought na si Cocombear will be an Infinity Nikki mains channel. Too bad parang may issues ngayon ng Infinity Nikki. Ishi, lurk me ko. Pikit lang mi saglit. Sige, go. Thank you, Ishi. Hey, one more. Patambay muna, nasa work pa. Sige, have a productive day at work. And if ever guys, feel free to drop by the chat and I will be more than happy to yap. And again, if you wanna rest, go to the restroom. Ay, hindi, tama na. Para na siyang ano eh. Ruby chat! Hi! Yan, Cosmos Sama, okay. Mali siya ng pasok ng Infinity eh. Pabalikin niyo yun. Kaya nga eh, there... Salamat Cosmos sa cheering ha. Kasi there is a ongoing issue. Even though I don't play Infinity Nikki, I know that yung publisher ng Infinity Nikki has been fumbling around. The recent patch really made the game into an unplayable state. Like if you logged in, the game will crash. And even if you are, let's say, the game hasn't crashed, once you start exploring, there are so many assets that are not properly loading. It's really is the talk of the town if you are like hanging on YouTube and in the video game space. So you will wait guys. I'll just go on mute for a bit kasi I think my brother has arrived. So I will go on mute for now. Okay, I think they have been... But again, I was talking about Infinity Nikki developers.
Nakiingay kung kailan nagsasalita ako.
Naging aso. Mali siya ng pasok. Pero yan, hopefully the publisher of Infinity Nikki can fix it because currently, just like Genshin was way back in the day, they have the monopoly on the female-centric open world dress 'em up game. Now, I think what Infinity Nikki needs is a competition just like what Genshin Impact has with Wuthering Waves. So we just need another Wuthering Waves which is better than Infinity Nikki to compete with it so they can fix their goddamn game. Galit. Miss Lala. Oy, thank you Miss Lala for redeeming hydrate. Thank you. Ayun, meron pa akong konting tubig dito. Clip? Uy, bakit may nag-clip? Cosmos Sama redeem good edits. Nag-play ba yung good edits? Oh no, naklip ako na tumatahol. Akala ko matutulog ka na, Ishi. Okay, so let's hide this muna and let's continue playing the game. Again, if you guys want me to yap, engage with the chat and I will be more than happy to talk to you guys. Safira is here. Ano daw to? Hi, hello, Corex. Tama ba? Is that how you pronounce it? Double L. So I would read that as Halya. Halya. Hello, Corex. Hello, Zafi. It's been a while. How's work? Hindi nag-play. Hindi daw nag-play yung good edits. Gaano ba katagal yung good edits na yan? Kaya hindi rin maganda na pagsunod-sunod rin yung mga redeems kasi sometimes it breaks. So if up to you guys, if you guys want na pa may existing na nagpe-play na channel redeem or even yung mga shoutout and then isasabay niyo yun, it might not play. Yan. I think it's a mix it up issue. Sometimes even yung walang nagpe-play yung example yung retro anime opening, somebody redeemed that and siguro halfway through the clip it stopped. So apologies for that. Dens Gaming, Sir Kurix, good afternoon Dens. How are ya? Zappy, ayan, it's been a while. Oo nga Ayan, Zappy, I'm toxic. Well, work is work. Like, you really need to find a good work-life balance. Like, sure, work can be toxic, pero at the end of the day, after you arrive home, just do what makes or what feels right with you. Maybe watch series, play games. If you can still stream, maybe stream. Cosmos Sama, live na kaya yung update sa Travelers? Update? Live na? O, edi alam mo na kung ano yung next na i-stream mo later. Slormancer. Live na yung update sa Traveler's Rest? I'm not aware of that. So, it only means one thing. We will be returning to Traveler's Rest. Kailan? I don't know. Let's see tomorrow if we will be able to play Traveler's Rest. Red Jukyo! Welcome in! Happy gaming, boss! Thank you. Bakit parang may Zion? And Rejuki should be shouted out. So let me add Rejuki to the Auto SO. Hindi ka tanggap-tanggap. It's unacceptable that people aren't getting shouted out on this stream. Especially if they're fellow streamers like us. Ayan. Okay, let me give Red Jukyo a special shout out. Redu. There you go. Do check out Red Jukyo, fellow variety streamer, and has been playing a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds lately with friends as well. Do check out Red Jukyo. Cosmos Sama, tinatanong nga kita tapos babalik mo sa akin yung tanong, adik ka ba? Ay, tatanong mo pala ako. Sorry. Wala pa ako PC Mars. Ha? Wala pa ako PC? Bakit? What happened? Nag-retire na yung PC mo? What's the T? They do this by expanding the range of the target ring. If you don't have any, try to assemble one or two of them. Oh, really? Bruiser ring? Weapons and armors are actually prohibited in Numara, but Look at the sheen on display. Don't you think that's what beauty is all about? Well, it's rare to see customers here besides me. Here, I let you in on a little something. Do you guys use any rings? Well, some rings have ultra. Why? Oy, thank you, Dens, for the posture check. Sabi wala ka pang PC Cosmos. So, what's the deal with that? Wala pa ako sa PC Mars. Wala ka pa sa PC. So what? I mean, where are you now? Are you outside? Are you touching grass? Are you touching yours? Never mind. Pero again, thank you Cosmos for being here. Those rings have been reworked to enhance the user's abilities. They do this by expanding the range of the target ring. If you have any... so yung bruiser ring will be a much better ring kapag naka-ultra siya. Well, it should be. Di ako Maris, I don't touch. Oh no! Weapon armor seller Nin. What can I help you with? Feel free to browse around as much as you like. Okay. Uy! Steel sword. Uy! With... And we have a new weapon, Force Staff. Steel sword. Let's buy 2. Yun lang. Adamantes. Steel sword. Jajajang. Lightwear. Steel sword. A military sword made of iron designed for mass production. Adamantes. A long sword formed in the hardest adamantine ores. Pero ito 9 kasi, so dito na lang tayo. And kay Jansen, let's give him yung Force Staff. What can I help you with? Feel free to browse around as much as you can. Does he only have like... okay. Yun! He has accessories as well. Platinum Gauntlet when defend is used. Relax. Circlet. Antidote Brooch. Grants immunity to poison. Search Glass, we already have the status analysis. Light Lens. Anti-blind. Alarm Clock. Anti-sleep. Okay, let's take that. Baka mamaya... Platinum Gauntlet, Guard Heal. I think I have a Platinum Gauntlet with me, pero it's not reading as Guard Heal. Wait, let me check. Baka you just need to unequip it. Platinum Gauntlet. Yep, I already have the Platinum Gauntlet. We have the Antidote Brooch. We have the Mana Earrings. Okay, buy. Platinum Circlet. We don't have the Circlet yet. Let's buy this. Antidote Brooch. We already have it. It is equipped on one of our characters. Magma Fragments. Wind Seal Leaf. Yun. We can... Magma Fragments. Sticky Tape. I think 9. Wind Seal Leaf. Wheatstone, Sticky Tape, Magic Luring Stone, Insect Innards. Magma Fragments, Magic Luring Stone, Sticky Tape. Magic Luring Stone, Insect Innards. Quality Iron Sand. Wheatstone. Magma Fragments, maybe 6. Okay, and then we can craft more rings. Okay, I think we can craft a special ring. Aim ring. Cruiser ring, anger ring, numb ring, poison ring. Bio ring. Aim ring, kailangan sharp beak. Bio ring. Magic ring, mysterious perfume, junk parts. Okay, I think that's it for now. Insect innards, let's try 6. Wheatstone 2. Okay. And pero again, a good afternoon guys. It's now time check, 5:32. This time check is brought to you by Mamamoo, a K-pop group. Although I'm not a fan. Mamamoo. Welcome in. Okay, so we managed to stock up on new equipments. I think I need to save first. I have a sneaking suspicion that the game might crash. And we are doing this as part of our Throwback Thursday. This is from the minds of Hironobu Sakaguchi, the man behind the Final Fantasy series, who eventually left Square Enix because of creative differences. And now, look at Final Fantasy. Well, with the exception of 7 Remake, but it is what it is. Saving. It kinda forget about its own identity, or maybe it's just part of its natural evolution. I am curious if well, it's one Xbox kasi. Xbox has been resting on their laurels and have already fallen up the competitive console space. So I don't know what will happen with Mistwalker Studio. So, or has it already been disbanded? It's a bit of a shame, really. Okay, so we've already been here. On playing hide and seek again, come in through the front if you could. Don't want you scaring my customers. Well, excuse me. I think I've already explored this before. Yeah. All of the items have already been claimed and redeemed. Double checking again. Yep. Okay, enough of that. And if you have already explored almost everything in this section of Numara, city of Numara, we'll probably go to the next part. Maybe it will trigger one of Kaim's many memories. There's nothing to see around here. Get lost. Okay, what's in here? I think I haven't been to this part of town, or maybe I have. Oh, it's the square again. Okay. You just try breaking this magic monitor. You'll spend your entire life paying to replace it. Oh yeah, we've been here. I heard some spies knocking to the white boa, and come to think of it, you aren't from around here, are you? Nah, it couldn't be. These soldiers are out patrolling again. I don't really like their attitudes. I hear that the Crimson Forest outside of town is home to certain rare monsters. Everyone says that it's good luck to run into one. What do you want? Quit bothering me. Some people see a fountain in the middle of town as unexcessive. Me, I happen to like it. It lends an air of affluence to the city. What do you want? I'm not here to strike a conversation with you. Well, excuse me, princess. I was walking next to the palace and the soldiers chased me away. I think we need to go to this section, pero let's explore the map first. Okay. Yeah, this is where we started exploring last time. Maybe we can check out this part of the map. Loading. Well, we can save it again. Kaim, Seth, and Jansen. Okay. You again, huh? I better not catch you loitering. Or what? I cast a fish line in the first time in many years, but I guess my skills have left me. The fish took off with my rod. You think so, huh? You see how wide this road is? That's so military vehicles can cross it after exiting their base in the port. I don't see any children around. I guess they found some secret with a hideout to play again. Okay. There's... Ooh. Hey, kid. My mom asked me to buy this thing, but they don't have it here. What are you talking about, kid? Oh. Oh, wait, what's this chest? Oh. Nice, ooh. Nice. Okay. Huh? Why did we end up all the way here then if there's nothing of interest here? There might be something here later. We need to get back to this place. You know. Why even allow us to go under the bridge if there isn't anything? Typical RPG stuff. Maybe later somebody will... Oh man, do I have to go all the way to the other street? I'm scared of all the people here. Okay, so that is where the kids are playing. Oi, let me get that seed for the peapot. You've got people going on about the queen and the general right now, but me, I don't really care about anything like that. Wait, that's why we hid the treasure in... Yeah, agreed. Whoa. Who are you guys? You want to join our club? Club? Grown-ups aren't allowed usually, but if you insist, we can put you through the initiation trial. Sure. Alright, find our treasures and bring them back here. Mine is red. Is a red balloon and it's hidden near something of the same color. Mine is a model of gondola. I put it right next to something that looks just like it. Can you find it? Gondola? A balloon? Mine is a doll with a dress. She loves to go shopping down this road. If you can find them, bring him back here. Okay. Okay, so I guess that's again a side quest. Hey, wait up. You're not my brother. I'm sorry, my sister must have caused some trouble for you. You're gonna get lost if you keep that up. I told you to wait while I get you the balloon, didn't I? Oh no! Another memory! Kaim recalls a memory that was locked up deep within his heart. It's time to read another wall of text here in the Lost Odyssey. But sometimes it's a really compelling narrative. A dream has been revealed. Don't forget me now, you hear? That's the title of the story. Brother dear! The cry comes from behind as he wades through the post-town's crowds. At first, Kaim does not realize that the person is addressing him, and he walks on in searching of lodging for the night. But the cry comes again, all but clinging to him. Brother dear! Big brother! This is puzzling. He last visited the town 8 years ago. There can't be anyone who knows him. Yo, anak ni Mayor! Psst! Pogi! Hello, anak ni Mayor Gaming. Good afternoon. It's now 5:42, almost pushing to 6. We're simply reading the 1,000-year dreams of the main protagonist. Wait, big brother, don't go. His puzzlement begins to take on an eerie edge, for the voice addressing him as big brother can only belong to an old woman. Without letting his guard down, he turns slowly. Just as he thought, it is an old woman, dressed in the clothing of a young girl. The tiny old woman is looking straight at Kaim with a bright smile on her face. I think you may have the wrong person, he says, allowing his discomfort to show. No, I don't. Hindi, it's an old woman. No, I don't, she says with a big shake of the head and an expanding smile. Your big brother Kaim. What? What's wrong, Kaim? Did you forget me? Well, I mean, he can't place her. Even if he were to succeed in doing so, he knows he has no acquaintances in this town, he wonders. Could this be a chance re-encounter with someone he once met on the road? But no, he is sure he doesn't recognize her. And strange of all, why should this woman who looks old enough to be his grandmother address him as big brother? Well, Kaim is an immortal. He has been living for like 1,000, maybe 2,000 to 3,000 years? Or 1,000 years, I don't know. So he has met and experienced people come and go in his life. He had families who sometimes met their unfortunate demise. Don't pretend that you don't know who I am, Kaim. You're so mean. She yells at him loudly enough that people in the crowd stop and stare at them. It is not just the fact that she is shouting, of course. People always have to shout to be heard in these crowded streets. That alone would not attract attention. The old woman's voice is different from a normal adult yell. It is like an innocent, unrestrained cry of a little girl who throws her whole body into her scream. People turn shocked expressions on the old woman and quickly avert their eyes. Their dismay is understandable. The old woman has her stark white hair tied up with a colorful ribbon, and her dress has the same floral pattern and floppy sleeves as a little girl's. Many of the passerby look at the old woman with a mixed sympathy and pity on their faces. Gradually, Kaim begins to comprehend the situation. This old woman has simply lived too long. This is why the past, locked away in her memory, has become realer to her than the reality before her eyes. Oh. A middle-aged passerby tugs on Kaim's elbow. If I were you, I would just walk away. Don't get involved with her. She'll be nothing but trouble. It is true, says the wife by his side, nodding. You're a stranger here, so you don't know, but this old woman is senile. You can ignore her. She'll forget everything in 5 minutes. They may be right, but the fact that this old woman knows Kaim's name, in the little girl part of her mind, she thinks of Kaim as her big brother. I wonder who she is, though. He tries probing his distant memories. He spent no more than a few days here so long ago. He got to know very few people, and there can't be any of those left who still remember him. When Kaim goes on standing before the old woman, the noisy middle-aged couple become indignant. You try to be helpful, and what does it get you? Snorts the husband. Let them work it out themselves, adds the wife. Let's just go, which they proceed to do. I didn't just listen to you, you already are acting like total jackasses. Winding up her voice for the maximum shrillness, the old woman calls out to them as they walk in a huff. Don't forget me now, you hear? In that instant, Kaim's memory makes the connection. The old woman greets his look of recognition with an expression of joy. "Do you remember me now?" she cries. "I'm Shushu. It's me, Shushu." He does remember her, a little girl he met in this town 80 years ago. So 80 years ago, perhaps 5 or 6 years old at that time, she was a precocious little thing whose lack of shyness with strangers came from her being the daughter of an innkeeper. Somewhere along the way, she had probably picked up a phrase she heard someone using, and so whenever a guest would depart after a number of days at the inn, instead of the standard goodbye or thank you, she would see the person off with a smile and a cheery, "Don't forget me now, you hear?" Only now, when he is suddenly able to see this girl beneath the wrinkles, Kaim must avert his gaze from an old woman's face. "What's wrong, big brother?" I think she's already senile and she has reverted back into her maybe 6-year-old memory, this old woman in the story. "What's wrong, big brother?" He cannot bring himself to look directly at Shushu's vacant stare. 80 years have gone by. What can they talk about when a man who never ages meets a little girl from a distant past who has aged too much? Let me through here. Please, sorry, let me through here, please." Forcing his way through the crowd, a young man rushes up to where Shushu and Kaim were standing. "Great grandmother, how often do I have to ask you to not go out without telling me?" After scolding the old woman, he turns to Kaim with an apologetic bow. I'm terribly sorry if she's been a bother to you. She's old and getting senile. I hope you can forgive her." Shushu herself, however, angrily purses her lips and demands to know. "What are you talking about? I'm just playing with big brother Kaim. What's wrong with that?" She peers at the young man and asks, "Who are you?" The young man turns a sad gaze on Kaim and begins to apologize again. With a pained smile, Kaim stops him. Kaim knows that at times it can be sadder and more heartbreaking for a life to be prolonged than for it to be cut short. Sad and heartbreaking though a life may be, however, no one has the right to trample on it. She just can't seem to get it through her head that she's old. Even if I hold the mirror to her, she asks, "Who's that old lady?" The young man, whose name is Kashi or Keish, further explains the situation to Kaim. She might forget that she ate breakfast, but her memories from childhood can be clear as bell. Kaim nod in silent understanding. Keish and Kaim sit on a bench in the town plaza watching Shushu pick flowers. She's apparently making a floral wreath for her long-lost big brother. "But really, sir, do you have time for this? Weren't you in a hurry to get somewhere?" "No, I'm fine. Don't worry." "Thanks very much." He smiles for the first time and says, "I haven't seen her this happy in ages." The young man seems convinced that his great-grandmother has encountered in Kaim a person who resembles someone she knew as a child. Kaim allows him this. He knows that Keish cannot and need not imagine the existence of a person who never ages. Her health has really deteriorated lately. Whenever she runs a fever, we wonder if this is going to be the end of her, and we prepare for the worst. But then she springs back to life. Sometimes we joke that her mind is so far gone, she's forgotten to die. Kaim seems the young man in profile. Keish has a gentle smile on his face as he speaks of his great-grandmother. No doubt, when he was little, she used to hold him and play with him. Grown up now, Keish watches over his great-grandmother like a parent watching his own child. He calls out to her, "That's nice, great-grandmother. I haven't seen you weave flowers together like that for a long time." Squatting in the grass with a fistful of flowers, Shushu answers, "That's not true. I made a wreath for him yesterday." See, the old woman thinks that she just met Kaim just the other day. She's already senile, old, and forgetful, but she reverted back to her maybe 6-year-old mind. And that's what the story is all about. Basically, an immortal Kaim meeting a kid. Or maybe no longer a kid, an old woman who's gone senile. Then she says to Kaim, "Isn't that right, big brother? You wore it on your hair for me, didn't you?" Kaim cups his hand around his mouth and calls back to her, "I certainly did. I certainly did. It smelled so nice." And that's how Kaim usually talks, like his Keanu Reeves. Shushu's face become a mass of joyful wrinkles. Overcome with emotion, Keish bows his head. Kaim asks Keish, "Are you the one who takes care of her?" "Uh-huh. Me and my wife Cynthia." "How about your parents? Or even your grandparents? Are they still living?" Keish shrugs and says, "I'm the only other member of my family left alive." "What?" His grandparents both died in an epidemic 20 years ago. His father lost his life in the war that enveloped this area 10 years ago. His mother, Shushu's granddaughter, aged more rapidly than her own mother. And the lamp of her life was snuffed out 5 years ago. What, really? Well, it tends to happen. Sometimes the older generation, because of their maybe healthier lifestyle back then, can even surpass the life of the newer generation. So my great-grandmother has had to keep holding funerals over the years for her children and grandchildren. Before we noticed, she had become the oldest person in town. It must be lonely living that way. Oh, she's also the oldest person in town. Which is weird because some of those people are treating her like she's a nuisance without even the respect that she deserves. "Hey, Beef Burger, thank you for hanging out. You leveled up to E rank. Thank you. "I'm sure," answers Kaim, "it might even be kindness of the gods to let people fade out mentally when they've lived too long. At least that's how I've come to see it lately. You would think she would feel lonely to be left behind that way, but she's not lonely at all. To live long means you have a lot of memories. Maybe it's not such a bad thing to live in the world of your memories during the last days of your life." Shushu stands up, her arms filled with flowers. "Big brother Kaim, I'm going to make a floral wreath for you right now. And if I have any flowers left over, I'll make one for this other person too." She doesn't even remember her great-grandson. Kaim and Keish look at each other with bewildered smiles. "Why are you smiling like that?" Shushu asks. "Are you two friends now?" She opens her ringed eyes wide in surprise, gives the two men a joyful smile, and collapses into the grass. "Granny!" Keish starts to run for a doctor, but Kaim grabs his hand and holds him back, saying, "You'd better stay with her." Ironically, Kaim, who can never truly know what it feels like to age, has been present for the very reason at countless deaths over the years. His experience tells him that Shushu will not recover this time. Well, she's already too old, maybe like 86. Shushu is lying on her back where she has fallen. Her armload of flowers now spread over her chest. Her face wears a smile. "Wait just a minute, big brother Kaim. I'll make you a wreath for you right away." Her mind is still lingering among her memories of the past. Will she stay like this to the very end? "Keep fighting, great-grandmother. Don't let go." Keish clings to her hand, tearfully shouting encouragement, but she may not even realize that this is her own great-grandson. "It's me, great-grandmother. It's me, Keish. You haven't forgotten me, have you? I baited you last night. You knew who I was then, didn't you?" Keishi appeals to her with all his might, but Shushu, a girlish smile on her lips, is departing for that distant world. "I'm going to be a father soon, great-grandmother. Remember, I told you last night, Cynthia has a baby inside. It's going to make you a great-grandmother. Our family is going to grow. Another person with your flesh and blood." Still smiling, Shushu grasps one of the flowers on her chest in her trembling fingers. She thrusts it toward Keish, and in a voice no more than a whisper, she says, "Don't forget me now, you hear?" Keish doesn't understand. Indeed, how could he know the little phrase she always used to speak long before he was born? Kaim put his arm around Keish's shoulder and says, "Answer her." "I know what you mean, great-grandmother. I won't forget you. I will absolutely never forget you. How could I forget my own?" Great-grandmother. Don't forget me now, you hear? I won't forget you, great-grandmother. Believe me, I will. I'll always remember you. Don't forget me now, you hear? Shushu closed her eyes and lays her hand on the flowers on her chest as if groping there for something. She seemed almost to be trying to open the door where the memories are sealed. A soft breeze moves over her. The flowers adorning her chest dance in the wind along with the memories. Surely among those memories is the Kaim of 80 years ago. Kaim snatches at one of the petals dancing in the wind and closing it in the palm of his hand. Shushu will never open her eyes again. She has left on a journey to a world where there is no past or present. The only one she has left behind are Kaim, who will go on living forever, and Keish, who is about to welcome a new life into the world. Clinging to her corpse, Keish raises his tear-stained face to look at Kaim. "Thank you so much," he says to Kaim the traveler. "Thank you. Thanks to you, my great-grandmother was so happy to be picking flowers at the very end." "No, it wasn't thanks to me," Kaim says. He closes his fist on the petal in his hand and says to Keish, "I'm sure if she had made a wreath, she would have given it to you, to your sweet new baby." Yo, Min Chips, what's up? Afternoon, we're just reading a really heartfelt story dito sa Lost Odyssey, and this is one of those stories I think that I remember that really made this game an unforgettable game for me. Just by reading it now, I kind of forget about this story, but this was a really emotional story. Even just with the reading those walls of text, ayan, it really invoked a special emotion on me. Pero invite sana kita maging participant sa challenge for a cause ko. Feeling ko kasi ayaw ng private talks eh. Ha? You can simply message me on Discord. Nandoon yung Discord ko sa ano. Or may link ako dyan sa about section. Yan, you can message me there to finalize yung details man yan kung ano yung challenge for a cause na yan and how does that work. Mahirap pag-usapan yan in public kasi baka mapuno yung chat of finer details na magpa-flash out after some time. So you can reach out to me sa Discord. Sige. Back, Sir Kurix, happy streaming po. Thank you back. And good afternoon din sa it's now 6:01, already nighttime. Kamusta naman po ang game? Ito, may really heartfelt and really emotional. Later on, hopefully we can get on with the proper fighting of this game. 6 o'clock. Hopefully you guys had a wonderful Thursday and pushing to 7, which is dinner time. And ayan, matatapos na naman agad yung Thursday. And then, the next thing we know, it's already a Friday. How about you, Back? How are things on your end? What's new? Or what have you been busy with? Yeah, madalas nakita ko sila Back playing with the group of Miss Lala, sometimes Valorant. Pero yan, afternoon Back. Teka na, did I shout you out? Yep. Chained together pa oh. I'm sure he had made a read for you. Kay shyly cocks his head and mutters, I hope you're right. But then, smiling through his tears, he declares, I'm sure you are. About that promise you made to her. Be good and don't forget her. No, of course not. People go on living as long as they remain in someone's memory. With these words, Kaim begins to walk slowly away. Behind him, he hears Shushu's voice. Don't forget me now, big brother Kaim. What? It is the voice of a little girl from 80 years ago, ringing ever clear, sweet and innocent, declaring farewell to the man who will travel life forever. The end. And that's the story of Don't Forget Me Now. Another person who died who knows Kaim, the immortal. And that is triggered by the interaction he had with other NPCs. Busy lang po with personal stuff kaya rarely makapag-stream. But hopefully po soon makabalik na uli. Kaya lurk lang po sa ngayon. Sige. And whatever it is, hopefully things will get sorted out and will turn out for the better for you. Maraming salamat Back for lurking and tuning in. Wow, that's quite a lady you've got with you. Isn't it great to be attractive? Are you having fun? Yes? You sure got it easy, me? I'm not asking for the world. I wish I was a bit more popular with the ladies. Huh? What are you doing in the old town? If I catch you in a funny business, I'll slap the cups on you just like that. Oh, what a badass. Doll in a dress obtained. Ayun. Okay. Katila family house. Healing herb. The Brave Little Boy Part 1. Once there was a little boy who was very brave. He was also very well behaved. So all of his family loved him very much. In a nearby mountain there was an evil monster who liked to cause trouble for the people in town, ruining their crops and kidnapping their children. He was strong, his fangs were sharp, and his body was covered with tough scales, so none of the soldiers in the land were strong enough to defeat him. One day, the brave little boy saw how distressed the townspeople were. Why is everyone crying? He asked his mother. The evil monster kidnapped the princess, she answered. Why was the princess kidnapped? The boy asked. The monster likes little children and beautiful princesses the most because their meat is soft and succulent, answered the mother. Why isn't anyone helping the princess? The boy asked. The mother answered. The soldiers tried to rescue her, but they were all killed by the monster. The monster was one of the strongest in the land. Even when every soldier in town banded together to fight him, he just opened his enormous mouth and swallowed them up all at once. But mother, the boy exclaimed, doesn't he have any weaknesses? The monster has no scales in the top of his tail, his mother said. So when you touch it, they say it pains him terribly. But the monster is crafty and he never shows his tail to anyone. He always keeps his enemy in front of him. Upon hearing that from his mother, the brave little boy had a brilliant idea. To be continued. Whoa. Maybe there's part 2 here? No, it's still the part. Where's the part 2? I'm curious as to what happens next. The Brave Little Boy Part 2. Sneaking out of town one day, the brave little boy was spotted by his friend, the little bird. Where are you going? The monster is ahead and it's dangerous. That's exactly what I need your help with. Could you go to the other side of the mountain and peck the monster on the head for me? You're small and you can do it while flying. The bird perched on the little boy's shoulder. All right, you're my friend, so I'll help you. The boy and the bird climbed in the mountain. The bones of the monster's victims were scattered across the mountainside, and the monster's fearsome bellow grew louder and louder. Here I go, said the bird as it took off, and the boy collected some sharp, pointy stones and put them in his pocket. As he approached the mountaintop, the boy saw the gigantic monster. He sat still and waited silently until, from the other side of the mountain, he saw the bird shoot down like an arrow and peck the monster's head with his sharp beak. The monster surprised and turned around and tried to swallow the impertinent little bird. Just then, the boy lunged at the monster's exposed tail and drove his sharp stones deep into the soft flesh of the beast. But the big question is that even enough to hurt the monster? The monster flailed about in pain, but the boy held onto his tail, refusing to let go. One by one, he plunged all of the sharp stones from his pocket into the monster's tail. Eventually, it proved to be too much for the mighty beast, and with a mighty thump, he fell to the ground. The brave little boy found the kidnapped princess and returned home to his mother. The brave little boy married the princess, and his bird friend was awarded at all the bread crust he could eat. And they all live happily ever after. The end. Pagmahal ko. Yo, Cringy! Salamat sa redeem ng puwet. Yan po si Cringy na I would believe na kumakain. Never mind. Ng manok. Blinding powder obtained. Shh! Be quiet! Mom will notice me. Wait, what? Mom said the kids should touch the bookshelf. If we broke or mess up anything, she'd get mad at us again. Having two children is just making my head spin. They haven't started arguing with each other yet today, but the day is still young. Those kids are always picking up stuff and hiding it around here. If you find anything strange, just take it with you, alright? Well, thank you for giving me the freedom to loot your place. Insect innards. Why are there insect innards on your pot? Okay, let's check on this. Okay. $10G obtained. $100G obtained. Gold. Nako, umiiyak na naman yung pamangkin. I don't know if you can hear my nephew. Okay, so we've already checked that. General Kakanas turned the port into his personal army base. He forced the queen to go on that voyage with him. He thinks he's so special. Okay, 10 Gs. Watching the river flow makes me remember all the years that have passed by. I wonder what someone like the queen would see looking on this river with her 1,000-year memories. That's all. This old boy hasn't been feeling well lately, and he starts sulking over the littlest of things. Seed obtained. The old man over there is a weirdo. He loves that drawbridge more than anybody else. Oh, okay. Seed, poisonous bones. Okay. I thought I can go to that house. Oh, can we go here? Nope, we cannot. How about on this house? Yep. Another bookshelf. Great snacks for kids. Sweet, fluffy steamed cakes are a hit among children everywhere. Add some fruit for a novel delight. Ingredients: milk, sugar, flour. Food recipe. How about this one? Eastern Tribe Campaign. Under the rule of the 1,000-year-old queen, Numara enjoyed the unprecedented period of peace. The hyper-currents serve as a barrier against outside invasion, and Her Majesty's policy of peaceful coexistence served to strengthen the nation. Numara first faced danger 500 years ago when an Eastern tribe wielding power, spirit magic, sent a massive force into Numara. The army entered from the southwest, clashing with the region. This battle dealt a severe blow to Numara. Although it is hard to imagine, at that time only a small handful of people, including Her Majesty, had... Sorry guys if you are hearing my nephew cry. Eastern tribe used this spirit magic to engage in a warfare ways the Numarans had never imagined. As with the black and white magic, spirit magic takes advantage of the mysterious unknown power, but its basic principle and methods are far from similar. In the end, the battle concluded with Numara's victory after Her Majesty reluctantly made use of her arsenal of black magic. The forest was soaked with the blood of Numarans and Eastern tribesmen with the countless of dead bodies. Okay, the battlefield known today as the Crimson Forest is now home to a legion of wandering spirits. Her Majesty, concerned with the danger. Wait lang guys, I'll get a glass of water and maybe I can calm down my nephew. Ayan. My nephew manages to calm down. Okay, so basically yung lore lang ng world ng Numara City. I don't get it. Why on earth does my wife have to gripe about everything? My daughter-in-law is such a cruel individual. She hasn't stopped by for years. Maybe there's a reason for that, Granny. Okay. Typical JRPG or role-playing game. Go inside another person's house and loot everything that you find there. Flare bomb. And why do they have a flare bomb on their house? Ay, wait. The will be right back is still here. Let me remove that. 4 mighty carapace obtained. For crafting. Open. Gold. How much? 100? 10 Gs. Is that it? Is there anything else beside that? Nothing? Okay, fine. The military port is up ahead. You don't have any business here. Get going. But what if I do have a business here? Those good-for-nothing soldiers have no concept of value whatsoever. They think my prices are too high. What a bunch of fools. Hey, no entry. Can't you see the gate's closed? You know, at least I won't have to hear the general's angry shouting for a while. Why is someone as talented as I forced to patrol like a dog? Even though the queen seems like she is trying hard, this place hasn't seen any progress for 30 years. Up ahead, the site of a disaster happened many years ago. You won't find anywhere near that place. Why is there a loading screen? Oh, this is an expansive zone. Until a few years ago, everyone could use this port, but then the general took it over and turned it into a military facility. Bah! Okay, so let's save. We have unlocked a few, or one very good memory. We're now, what time is it? It's now 6:19 in the evening. I've been on this long patrol since the morning. My legs are starting to get real heavy, I tell you. The General Kakanas is a real pain in the butt. Oh, if anyone hears me saying that, I'll be in trouble. Things were quite quiet lately with the General Gun, but now that he's back, things are all tense up again. I guess people don't really like General Kakanas. Oh. Okay, so this is the exit. Crimson Forest, we have the city of Numara. We have a number of places to go to. Oi! Calbert Maxwell, thank you for checking your rank. Oi, why is it flickering like that? Good afternoon, man. Ay, good evening. It's now 6 na pala. So let's see kung what's in the Crimson Forest. Okay, wait. Let's save first. And the leaderboard. You currently have... How many points do you have? You have 141 rank points. And the number one is Retrogaming with 39,167 rank points. Number 2 is 6 Citrix, 3 Scarhide, 4 Sao Paulo, 5 Ishishi, 6 Vader, 7 Demo 1, 8 si Rinks, 9 si Dens, and number 10 si Cosmos Sama. And you can get rank points by simply hanging out on the stream, watching us. But you can hasten that by redeeming the first, if you are the first here on chat. Redeeming the posture check, hydrate, and then what else? Attendance and check-in. On top of the hanging out. On top of the hanging out. What? Let's see if we can fight some monsters and if we can handle them. Uy, crystal fragments. No, I think we're not yet ready for this area. Davey, thank you for checking in. How are you doing this Throwback Thursday? Davey, grabe. Grabe na. Halupi. Yan, halo-halo din. Hello, Davey. Davey, a good gamer. Crystal fragments. I don't know if we can... Uy! What's that? Ah, enemy. Tito Zone! Thank you for checking in!
Oh yeah! Let's get it on!
Wow, Pixie! Attack. Fire. Fire. Wind. Soul Eater Bug. Attack. Beep, beep, beep. What if we give him the... Equip. Let's give her the water powered ring. Damage up and water level 1. The big question is, can we even kill them? I guess they will attack us with magic. Let me use a physical defense, magical defense. Yo, Riz! Good evening. Slower. Ah, nang-debuff sila. Wow, ah. Huh? Ah, pag inatake siguro natin yun, we will get damaged. Flare mine eh. Let's use black magic prism. Perfect. Ah, evening Rez. Uy. All souls. Eater bug. Something something. Wow. Prism. Ah, nag-prism din siya, oh. Aray, masakit. Ah, ganon. Nampi-prism ka. White magic. I think we have Zephyr. Ayun, no? Kumagat na yung mine. Oh, shoot. Ay, Eh, ano ba tong element dito? This is a wind. Saan ba wikang wind? Earth? Wind. Fire. Let's use a fire-powered ring. Ouch.
It's not in my nature to lose.
Level up. Level 18. Pinard's blood-sucking needle. Kaim learned anti-poison. Okay, let's change his equipment. Anti-poison. We have relax, recovers MP when defend is used. Grants immunity to sleep, blind. Let's go with the blind first. Mana. Platinum. Guard heal. Recovers HP when defend is used. Me again.
Let's take him now.
Kilolon. Kilolon is a water element. Water is weak against earth, I think. Because water is absorbed by earth, if that makes sense. Earth powered ring. I think I should go with the magical defense, physical defense. Reinforcement request. Oh no, they summoned the... Cute. 2 more mages. All barricade naman tayo. Oh, what's that? What's that? Damage 1? Ah, yun yata yung buff na ginawa nila sa atin na parang we cannot attack them. Ayun. Ayun, lahat na tayo may ganong attack. Ay, may ganong status. Lahat yata ng attack natin puro 1 HP lang, oh. Anong klaseng attack yun? Healing bomb? Water? Ground bomb?
Okay.
Wa, si Jansen talaga yung atake na, no? Nag-heal, oh. Boo! 1 HP talaga. I need to dispatch of those quickly.
Okay.
Ang kunat. Ay. Ang annoying nung ano na yun, yung debuff na yun. Escape na lang ako. Pakaka-escape kaya ako dito. Can I flee? Takbo! Oh no! I think I have a ring that I can use for fleeing. Darn it. Ayun na, sila yung malinaw na nag-flee. Ayoko na! I need to flee, equip. Turntail. Flee na tayo. Ayoko na dyan. Babay na sa inyo. Yo, Dubs. Thank you. For the redeem.
Maybe next time.
Goodbye. Let's use skill, spellbook. Spellbook, white magic, Zephyr, heal. No. Ay, hindi. Let's get back. We can't do this just yet. Save. Annoying nung ano na yun, nung buff na yun, yung Kelolon. Yung mushroom monsters. Port of Numara. Okay, let's return to ano muna. Oi, Dance, thank you for the posture check. Let me do the posture check. There's something. Maybe. Maybe there's some. I wonder how do you get to that part of the map. There seems to be a. How do you get to that part of the map? Yun. Large balloon obtained. Okay, maybe there's something around here. Pick up. Model of gondola. I think we already have all of that, all of the items. Yeah. There's a side quest that if we pick 3 items for those kids, they will include us on their parang treasure on their group. My gondola. Guess that was too easy for you. That's my balloon. Nice work. You found my doll. Wow. Huh? You found all of the treasures. Well, I guess you'll be the first grown-up to join our club then. And here's your proof of membership. I found this in a trash can and over there. Pretty cool, huh? Don't be shy with it. Kilolon earrings. Oy, Kilolon earrings. I think that's what we need to counter yung attack na yun. Kilolon earrings. Mana earrings. Grants immunity to Kilolon. See? We need to start building up resistance against Kilolon. We have the MP max up, grants immunity to blind. Let's go with the MP max up for now. Yeah, we get a couple of new items as well. Ring assembly, bruiser ring, anger ring, osmosis, poison ring ultra, numbering, poison ring. Bio ring. We already have a bio. So let's try going to a marked location on the map. Saving. Nope. Where should we head next? It's now 6. Man, time flies really fast. And now it feels like 2 hours is just so quick now when you're playing a RPG. Here, there's a sign here, oh. Welcome, sign the guest book to spend the night. Okay. Nope, no dreaming. We have already At least we're fully healed. Kaim Argonar. So yeah, this country is peaceful and all, but isn't it kind of boring here? I suppose so. There's a place called Ghost Town across from the Numara port. It's a random decrepit neighborhood, but maybe it will suit you better than the city. If you aren't much for things like peace and arts. Hey, what are you trying to say? But it does sound like that could help break the tedium. Wanna go have a look? There you go. Now at least we now have a place to go to. You've been here, right? Yep, we have been. So at least we now have an objective to work on. Oi! Thank you for redeeming that. That's Raijin, oh. It's basically an anime, a mecha anime, wherein the main characters are a group of elementary school or grade schoolers, and wherein the classroom or the whole school is their base of operation, and it takes all of the students to man the base and transform it into a mech base using the coins that they have. And they're able to control 3 mechs which bolt into 1 mech. That's Raijin O. Tan tan ta ta ta. Thank you for redeeming the retro anime randomizer. Ta 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 ta. Same outfit color. Taimuteki. Yellow and red, no? O nga, no? Turun-tun-tun. Okay, let's go to the new location now. Let's go to... hindi. No. Port. Sa Port of Numara muna tayo. Kamusta naman, Pao? How's your Thursday so far? Will you be streaming Clear Obscure tonight? What is your new schedule for streaming pala, Pao? Yo, 1, 2, 3, go retro. Xbox 360 exclusive to, diba? Yes, it is. This is a Lost Odyssey. The Lost Final Fantasy. Because it was made by Hironobu Sakaguchi, the father of Final Fantasy, when he left Square Enix because of creative differences during Final Fantasy 13 era. And it follows a group of characters, immortals and mortals. It follows an amnesiac immortal, Kaim. Typical JRPG stuff, ayan. And random encounters abound dito. What's this? Nothing? Okay. Pero good afternoon. 1, 2, 3, go retro and San Paulo. A chest. 5 sandman seals obtained. We can use that to craft rings. Is there anything else here? Uy, si ano? Si Mac and nakalimutan ko na yung name ng girl. They're basically spirit users. Si Ming Numara kasi sa composite, I think composite magic yung meron si Ming Numara. The Queen of Numara.
Wow, unusual color for a flower.
Whoa, no kidding. Girls like flowers. Hey, mind letting me have one? Ow!
Oh,
Don't pick 'em!
Hey, you little brat. Next time, say that before you hit someone. You got that, kid?
Shut up, you old geezer.
Geezer? Old? Oh, I'm going home.
Did you plant these flowers? Nuh-uh. They're just flowers that grow around here. Mom says they're really rare. What are they called again? Tenderflora. Yeah,
Tenderflora.
Mom loves these flowers. They never wilt. She says they make people happy, too. Mom feels sorry for them since they're so pretty. And people just pick them whenever they want.
You know, I bet there are lots of people out there who would pick a flower if they knew it could make them happy.
It's because they're growing here that makes you happy.
You're right. You know, if you leave them here, then they can make everyone happy.
You're the only one who's ever said that. You must be a good person.
Well, thank you.
What's your name? I'm Cooke, and this is my little brother, Mack.
Cooke and Mack.
Cooke and Mack. Gotcha. I'm Seth. Nice to meet you.
Kaim and Seth are immortals.
Kaim?
Kaim, hey, snap out of it, buddy. Cut it out. We're pals now, right? Hey, you're giving me that look again.
Oh,
They were blooming
What?
back then.
Back what?
Back then? Back when?
Check it out. It's those prisoners the Queen just released. Yes, this looks suspicious. What are you characters up to?
Hey, stay back! Watch out for the flower! Please.
Flowers?
Hey, if you want to pick a fight, do it someplace else.
Hey, those are Tenderflora. You know, the ones that'll make you happy.
Oh, I've heard good things about them.
oh no, no.
You're thinking about your girl, aren't you?
Yeah, if I bring her these flowers, getting her in the sack would be a snap. I am on the same wavelength with that guy. Hey, let me get some of that action.
Don't even go there, Jansen.
All right.
Hey! You can't have them!
What's with you, kid? Out of my way!
Oh no.
Cooke, are you okay?
Yeah.
Real mature there, picking on a kid. Uh-oh. Hey, fine.
Listen up, losers. The Numaran military has the right to seize anything that grows on Numaran soil.
Oh,
including
really?
those flowers.
It's just a bunch of flowers. It's silly to pick a fight over something so small. What's with you? Out of the way, kid. It's no big deal. I'm just gonna take 2 or 3.
No,
What's with you, kid? I can't hear you.
I said no.
Whoa.
I still can't hear you. Oh, how cute. Hey, check out the tough guy.
I'm not moving.
Hey! Crap!
Oh, look at Mac.
What the hell's got him so worked up?
Hey, we could use this kid as the official flower guard. We've got quite a crew of strangers and brats here, eh?
Why don't all of you get lost? You're mucking up Numara.
Get your hands up here! You idiots are the ones who should get lost.
Oh.
Your breath is so bad. It wilts the flowers!
Cooke.
Oh, not bad. I like that. Good choice of words. Very nice. Good. Loved it.
Hey, you little brat! That's not how you address a Numaran soldier. Just because you're a kid.
Shut up,
doesn't
pompous
mean you
prick.
can get away with stuff like that.
Oh? You're going to attack a kid? What a douchebag. Okay, let's put them on their place. Freaking rude.
I wonder how long your chivalry will last.
Oh, really? Mana earrings, MP up. Immunity to poison, anti-blind. 20, 10, relax. Anti-sleep, 20. Lucky 0 magic damage. Occasionally decrease the damage inflicted by magic to 0. Lucky O, magic damage. This one looks good, pero... Crisis concentration, magic casting time reduced during critical HP status. Anti-blind, turn-tail, relax. Mana earrings, let's go with mana earrings for now. Adamantis ring, water level, bio killer, MP absorb. Or let's use a white spell. Increase physical defense. White magic. Magical defense. Oh, level up. Gem. Level up. Skill. Let's use black magic. And prism. Got delayed for a couple of turns. Oh! Oh! Fuck! Ah! Ano ba naman? Kainis na. Healing potion. Healing herb.
Okay.
Fuck. We need to decrease their numbers. Angel's Plume. Oh no! Why? Why did it have to go to that? Huwag muna nilang atakin si Jansen, please. Shoot. No, not Kaim. Healing herb. Healing herb. Ah, hindi. Tapos, let's equip him with stand ready, recovers GC when using defend while being attacked. Pero we currently have equipped the recovers HP when defend is used. Okay, let's defend.
Okay.
Kesa sa platinum gauntlet na lang. Ang hina ni Jansen.
Finally.
Jansen. Why are you this freaking weak?
Okay.
Delay na naman yung action.
Away!
Ay, I think I'm not yet prepared for this. For this map. See, 204? I think I need to go on full attack mode on the next turn. On the next attempt. Ah. Ay, shit. Ay, how do we do this? Increase mana. Crisis defense boost, crisis attack boost, pressure analysis, lucky magic 0 damage. Occasionally decrease the damage inflicted by magic to 0. Lucky occasionally decreases the magic. Anti-sleep. Recovers MP when grants immunity. Enables you to always flee from battle. Skill. Set skill. Defense boost, attack boost. Anti-paralysis. Guard heal, stand ready. Recovers DC when using defend while being attacked. Status analysis, treasure analysis. Black and white magic, turn tail, guard heal. I think turn tail. Reset. Treasure. Factual. You can go with status analysis. Status. Factual. Pressure analysis, status analysis, crisis defense boost, crisis attack boost. Uy. You can also go with crisis, steel, white, factual analysis, guard heal. Recovers HP when defend is used. Okay. How about the weapon? I think we can make more. Ring assembly muna tayo. Bruiser ring. Save. It's already 7. Okay, let's try finishing the boss first. We will just skip the... We will just skip the interaction with Cooke and Mack. Okay, let's see. Loading. Jansen, Friedh. We will just skip everything. And so we can focus on attacking the enemies. Skip. Okay, let's fight them. My mistake was I was too cautious earlier.
I wonder how long your chivalry will last.
Long enough to knock your socks off. I wonder if we can paralyze the enemy from the back. Paralyze or sleep. Junk parts, oh. Should I really like 1B, 2C? Prism, 2C. 1B, paralyze. Should I risk it or should I go with the prism attack? Kanina eh, parang we focused on defensive maneuvers when we could have just simply attacked them. Ay! Bakit ko kinit? No. Ang baba mo. Bakit mo kinit? You're about to unleash yung attack na yun eh. Uy, nag-guard. Whip. Platinum. Recovers HP when defend is used. Healing potion. Healing herb. Okay, let's go with Seth. Jansen will eventually die, so let's use na lang it for later. Oh.
Freaking die!
Healing herb on Jansen or on Kaim. Si Jansen na lang. Tapos, let's defend. Hey, so... No. Patay! Patay! You're dead. It will be game over after this.
Okay.
100 lang to eh. Look at that attack! Fudge. I think I made a mistake kanina when I canceled that prism attack. I could have done like 2 prism attacks at the same time. That's my second attempt now. See, I canceled the previous attack eh. That composite magic. Bruiser Ring Ultra. Hey, Belonce, good evening Philippines and hello world. Sana masarap ang ulam ninyo. Yes, we will have squid. Adobong pusit in tonight's dinner. It's already 7. I will be having my dinner and ending the stream after the boss fight if ever it's a success. Hopefully you're doing better now, Belonce. Or Beyonce 18. Since that's a double L, as in for llama or llama. Hopefully things are doing well on your end. And enjoy your dinner, guys. It's already 7. Actually, we usually have dinner at around 7 p.m.
I wonder how long your chivalry will last.
It will last as long as we attack you with our deadly spells. Let's try doing an all prism attack. It will get delayed, pero that's expected. Shish, see? It got pushed. I think it's a wrong choice, but we'll see if this will work. I just finished baking apple pie. Oh, would love to see how does that look. Grabe. We didn't even stood a chance. We had better chance earlier. We're going to get crushed. Hoy, level up! Vince VT! Thank you for hanging out on the stream, man. Healing herb. Good luck.
Okay.
Because of course they will start attacking Jansen. Sigh.
Sorry about that.
There you go. Healed because they are immortals. Let's sweep the floor clean. Healing herb on probably Kaim. Okay. 335. The shit. As long as they don't do the charge attack, I will be good. 152. Yan o, yun kasi yung really, equip. Earth powered ring. Let's go with Bruiser ring. Wait, what's that? Yo, NB! Evening!
Okay.
2 hits. Rush. The fuckers are rushing me.
Nice.
Okay, at least. Healing herb.
Okay.
Goodbye, Seth. Oh. No! There you go. Hi, finally. Let's use... healing potion. Kaim.
Okay.
Evening! Enjoy your dinner, guys, and we're currently playing Lost Odyssey for Xbox 360. Okay, good. Items. Spell, white magic, Zephyr, if that's even possible, if he doesn't attack him. Oh, because of course. Target him. Of course they will target him. But it's a good thing ngayon, isa na lang naman siya, so... Of course they will target him. Because why the heck not, right? Hello, NB. Sabi ni Belonce. Goodbye. Hi, finally we defeated those band of losers. The brigands. Hello, Ishi. Sabi ni Belonce. And let's watch the cutscene now.
I knew they weren't ordinary travelers. We'll find out who you really are one of these days. Don't you forget it!
Yeah, we'll remember whatever we want, stupid. Wow, you guys are all so strong.
Well, we've been doing this for a while.
These guys haven't lived as long as they have for nothing, you know.
We want to thank you somehow. Right, Mac? How about we bring him home?
How about we bring him? Dinnering, napahaba pala ip ko. I will be having dinner na din.
That sounds really fun.
Since we already meet Cooke and Mack.
Let's keep moving.
Let's keep
Oh,
moving.
come on. It'll be fine to rest for just a little bit, won't it?
Yeah, Kaim, what's a day or a week, month? Come on.
Please?
Well, that settles it.
Why are you in such a rush? You got nothing but time, Kaim.
Yo, Ratnan, evening. To get to our home, take this path and straight down until you see the ocean. Then turn left. Our house is the only one with the blue door. You can't miss it. But I think we need to save first. Before we start encountering random encounters or random battles. Oh, nope. Let's go with Seth. There you go. Okay, let's find somebody. Let's place a place to save first. We might start encountering enemies. Hey, there's no save. There's no saving here. Wasn't Cook's house in the ghost town? Okay, okay. So maybe there is a save. Nope. I don't know if they're already in the party. Nope. Okay, so is there anything here? Nothing. That stone looks suspicious. Oi. Kelo vitamin obtained. Hello Rotnon, sabi ni Belonce. Oh, there's something here. But we can't. Maybe when we have Cooke and Mack with us, maybe they can start exploring areas wherein only they can fit in. Yeah, that's probably the case. It feels like that monster will move later. Hard skin. I have a sneaking suspicion that later this place will be crawling with monsters. Okay. Should we go immediately towards their home or should we go at the ocean? Ay, to the ocean pala. Maybe later. Seed obtained. Let's check this house first. Maybe there's something inside there. Or maybe this is already their house. Oh, yep. The medicine you ordered is in this package. However, I must remind you that this is meant as a pain reliever, not as a treatment for the disease itself. I know you are not prone to fits of despair, so I will be blunt. With your illness at such an advanced stage, treatment with conventional medicine. Oy! File Twitch, thank you for hanging out. If you ask Her Majesty, I am sure she will procure a talented sorcerer to suit your interests. Please take advantage of it. You must think about the children. Furthermore, I have my doubts that living in Ghost Town is the best thing for your health right now. I heard that you're keeping up the house after your husband's death, but you must consider the needs of the living first. Do you have any family you can call upon? I hope I can have the treatment you need. Best regards.
Hey, Mom! Mom, we're home. Mom, we brought some guests.
Is she sick?
Looks like it.
Good afternoon.
Hey there.
These people are from Ura. They protected the Tundra Flora from these stupid soldiers, didn't they?
The flowers.
Mom? What's wrong?
Mom?
Why?
The flowers. They've let me see you one more time.
Why? Who is she? Who is she? Ah, that's his daughter. But she fell to her death, right?
The flowers. They brought us together.
They brought us together.
Oh, Father.
Father?
What?
Father?
Lirum,
Lirum?
is that you?
So it means that Cooke and Mack is his granddaughter.
Father.
Are we going with the 1,000-year memory this time? Or just yun. Uy, si Gongoro. So Gongora really orchestrated everything.
Lirum!
Lirum.
No! Holy shit! Why don't you jump to get her? You're immortal. Oh shoot! Ay, yung kapen! Good evening. Thank you for dropping by.
You survived.
Kaim, your memories.
But how did she survive? What happened? And she was able to have kids.
What is
she
it?
have Cooke and Mack.
Why are you looking at me?
Gongora. Gongora was there.
He was being manipulated by Gongora. And he is using yung parang memory stone to keep their parang amnesia in check.
I couldn't save you myself.
Is Mom?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since. Sarah. I have to find her. She doesn't even know you're alive.
I don't have much time.
Oh no.
Cooke,
This is your grandfather.
come here. Listen, both of you. Kaim here is my father. I know he looks very young, but he is your grandfather. The one I've told you so much about. Your dear treasures.
You know that it's a product of its time because yung the tears look unrealistic.
Because you've been here.
Mom?
Father,
Take care.
take care of them. Please.
Of course.
Yeah, that's the least that he could do after being absent for so long.
There's something I've always wanted to tell you.
What is it?
I know, Lirum. I know.
She loves him.
Lirum!
Mom? Mom?
I'm glad. So very glad. I could see you once more.
Mom?
Aww.
No, don't go. I'll bring Sarah here, I swear. Hang on, Lirum.
Mom? Mom? Mom, no! No! Wake up!
This game. This game really. And you just meet her like a couple of minutes ago. Yung timing ng pagsilip ko, drama kagad. Yes. Basically, we are the focus of this story is set around Kaim and the immortals. Kaim and Seth Argonar are immortals. What we witness here is the death of his daughter. And Cooke and Mack, the kids, were his grandkids. Hello, Rise! And we are now focusing on a different character. We will be controlling the prince later on. He will join the party. So this is the prince of Ura. He is also being manipulated by Gongora. I just need a save spot and then we can probably... It's raining.
Father, if only I had a fraction of your strength.
Si King Tolten. Si Prince
There was
Tolten.
still so much I needed to learn from you. I depended on your guidance even when you scolded me for my weakness.
Palurking lang while working na napa-OT ako today. Sige. Habang po. So hopefully lumipas ang mabilis yung oras and or if not, hopefully you finished. Para... Uy! I saw a monster. Is it crawling towards me?
What is this?
We will be introduced to... Uy! Run! Run! Oh. Yeah, sana matapos ka agad. Ginagawa ka sa akong sekretary kanina tapos pinapa-urgent. Minsan, we really don't have a choice eh.
Stay back!
Okay, we are now using controlling Tolten. Can we... Nope, he doesn't have any equipment yet. Skill, power hit, inflicts powerful and damaging attack on one enemy. Cut down inflicts damage on one enemy front row and reduces enemy GC. Cut down. Okay, let's go with the cut down. Hopefully it doesn't have a long cooldown. Yep. Nice. Oh no. One hour later.
Better brace yourself.
Nice. One hit. It's a good thing Tolten is strong. Pero yan, it's already 7 then. I think I just need to save first. Another enemy.
Chairman,
You fought rather well. I'd expect nothing less of you.
you were watching. Why didn't you help me?
Well, I didn't expect a frail puppet like that to best someone of your blood. I sent it simply to test you. Do you understand what I'm saying?
What? That puppet was one of your pawns? Why would you do something like that to me?
Because I do not wish to see the throne restored.
The throne restored? Wait, was the poison soup your doing? Chairman, answer me!
I think he's not really the chairman, or maybe Gongora is also manipulating him.
I cannot trust Numara to the hands of an incompetent ruler.
Inquire. Roxian. Win? Uy.
Is that why you tried to kill me?
As long as a member of the royal family exists, dissidents will try to restore the monarchy. The royal bloodline must be extinguished. Just by being alive, you give those dissidents hope.
Why can't we attack him?
But I do not wish to have the monarchy restored, Chairman. There is no reason to kill me.
I will not stand for incompetence. There is only one way to atone. You must die now.
Attack him. Why do we only have the option to inquire?
Chairman, this is madness.
If you are made king, Numara will fall.
How are you sure about that? Okay. Healing herb. Strong medicine.
I see no other way than to fight. Forgive me, Chairman.
Okay, it's time to...
Monarchy is no longer the right choice.
Says who? Power hit. $461.
Do you wish our country to suffer?
Dead with 2 hits.
What have I done?
What happened?
Gongora!
That's the villain of the story. He has manipulated Kaim.
I am too late.
He's dead? I had no choice. The chairman was trying to kill me.
I know everything.
Because he orchestrated it.
Let's deal with this calmly, Your Majesty. Please, don't panic. Roxian visited my manor earlier tonight. He spoke enthusiastically of his plans to prevent the restoration of the throne.
to establish his own influence and such. To achieve those ends, he said the first thing that had to be done was to ensure your Highness's death. I sensed peril, and although I am under house arrest, I escaped my incarceration and came as soon as I could.
Oh, really now?
But I was still too late.
He's acting like he's powerless.
I expected the chairman to try to kill you, even as deluded as he was.
Gongora.
Chairman Roxian died in an accident.
You always come when I'm in danger. You are the only one I can rely upon.
Your Majesty, I believe your late father watches over you and sent me to your aid.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't be surprised if he was the one in charge of like the assassination of the king or the coup against the king.
I will handle everything. Your Highness will not be suspected.
Yeah. King Tolten is going to be very easily manipulated by Gongora. Ayun, tignan mo, look. He already turns into a mud. That's not the real counselor. And there you go. He will be killed by the actual Gongora. The actual counselor, I mean. What? A snake? Use your magic. Fatality. Yeah, Gongora is a snake. He's the main villain of the series. Yo, Lancer, good evening. Nice for pushing it.
Drink this. It will calm you a bit.
Is that poison?
Right. Oh. What should I do? I've killed a man.
Perhaps your memory is a bit muddled. It was an accident. Chairman Roxian passed away due to unfortunate circumstances.
But...
The chairman fell prey to a sudden illness. It was beyond the doctor's abilities to save him. Leave everything to me. I will announce the chairman's sad demise to the people. No one else will be hurt. No one will question your Highness's integrity, and the chairman's good name shall be preserved.
Well, at least we have a clear-cut villain.
Consider this. If our nation lost both the chairman and your Highness, it would plunge into chaos. If that were to happen, Gotza would undoubtedly take advantage of our weakness and invade.
Yes, Gotza would.
Remember, they have plotted against Kent and wore down Ura during the recent war. If Ura were to
level up.
now,
Shiorin,
it would be
thank you for hanging out.
For Gotza to invade.
Shiorin VT.
There is only one thing your Highness must do, and that is to protect Ura.
Me?
Yes, your Highness. Like your father, you must lead your people with confidence and conviction. It is your solemn duty to overcome the incident that occurred today.
That is true.
Yeah, he's being puppeted into taking control of the town. Yo, Tito Zod, uy, VIP.
If it weren't for you, Gongora,
I don't know what I
Tito Zone, become a
You sell
VIP.
yourself short.
I need to move the
You are
become VIP
able
on the
to
other
stay,
side.
And you will one day be a fine king.
You know, Tito
Now
Zone,
then,
VIP badge.
Today you must rest. Beginning tomorrow, you will be a very busy king.
Ang off nung become a VIP na nasa center tapos yung diamond nasa right side. Wala na akong pang-redeem eh.
Argonar, from this day forward, you are my servant. Give me a sign of your fealty.
There you go. Now he finally parang his memories are
Welcome
back.
back, Kaim.
I think I'm gonna be sick. If Gongora wiped out our memories, he must be up to something.
So he took our memories instead of taking our lives.
He can't take our lives.
By
Ay,
taking
their
away
life.
what was most precious to us, he destroyed our hearts and reduced us to empty shells.
Ang ganda
If
ni
he's
ano no,
willing
ni,
to
ni
go
Seth,
that
no?
far, what he's after must be this world.
Sobrang Latina. Sobrang Latina.
Yes.
Ridiculous. Me, you.
Her hairstyle is really unique. Brush
One
up.
of them is Sarah.
The other one is Ming, the 1,000-year-old queen who founded Numara.
Does she remember?
I don't know. When we were released, we only got a glimpse of her face.
I'm going to look for Sarah.
Any ideas where to start?
In my memories.
That is true. The way you feel about people is different from memories. Feelings of love become a huge sense of loss when your memories are sealed. Those you've loved remain in your heart. You'll be able to meet her again, I'm sure.
I've stumbled upon my daughter's death twice now. The first time she died, my heart was filled with despair. The second time she died, though, it wasn't despair that filled my heart. It was hope. If he won't die, I'll bury Gongora in so much pain he'll wish he was dead. We have all the time in the world. That's the hope that I live for. Liram helped me to live again.
They all lived happily ever after.
Kaim, if the send-off tomorrow is too hard for you to bear...
No, I'll see Liram off.
Ay,
It's my duty as her father.
Jansen kasi has been instructed by Gongora eh. Pero earlier, when he used that that stone that would remove his memories.
Good morning. You must be Miss.
He didn't use it on Kaim and Seth. He used it on the guard. Funeral Dr. Melvi.
Miss Seth contacted me. I'm here to assist in sending Miss Liram off.
Where's Mom going?
She will return to Mother Ocean, who brought us to this land long ago. Even though her body goes to the sea, you will still have your spiritual bond with her.
Spiritual bonds?
Yes, your souls as mother and son will always be connected. Even though the body may have gone, these bonds are eternal. I'll need the family's assistance to give Miss Liram a proper farewell.
What should we do?
It's nothing difficult. We'll need flowers to adorn Miss Liram and torches to light the send-off flame.
I understand. I'll go.
Then, if you would take care of the torches, please.
We need to save first.
All right.
Well, his mother died.
Yeah, but I want to do something too.
Certainly. I'll have you help me lay. Well then, the first thing is to gather the flowers. please.
Okay. So let's I'd like you to gather about 10 white flowers as a decorations for Miss Lirum. Okay. Flowers. We're controlling Cooke. Flowers. Pick a flower. 10 flowers. Okay. 1 out of 10 flowers. White flowers. Okay, that's the second one. Okay, let's find white flowers. Three. Okay, let's find another flower. Wait, a chest. Slot seed obtained. Okay, 4. Okay, so not here anymore. Okay. Need to find the white flowers. Yeah, another white flower. Five. This stone beast, I really think it will move later. 6. Here we go. 7. Ayun. Finally able to reach this place. 8. Okay, so nothing special, just ready to pick a flower. Yun, there's another flower here. 9. One more. So one last flower. Nope, we don't pick that flower. Where is that other white flower? Yun. Okay, well, let's get back. I think later on we will gather sticks naman. She runs funny. Si Cooke. And I'm getting hungry as well. Getting hungry. Ah, you've gathered the flowers. This should be enough to send Miss Lyrium off to her final journey.
All right, Mr. Kaim, please gather the branches for the torch.
Okay, branches. 10? Will it be 10 as well? You need 10 torches. I trust you can take care of that. Torches. Ito, sticks. 1 out of 10. Ay nako, this game. Why do you have to make us get torch one at a time? Three out of 10. Well, it's just like a, what do you call this? Tradition. In this world at least. That the remaining family should prepare all of those stuff. The flowers, the torches. That will be needed to send their family members off. I think later this area will be the area that we will be sending off Lirum. Where are the sticks? Another stick here. 6 out of 10. 4 more. They're really focusing on that monster. Or that sculpture. It only means one thing. 7 out of 10. Eight. 9. And yan, last one. Okay, 10 out of 10. This should be enough.
Everything is prepared for Miss Lirum's send-off. Let us begin.
But where's Mac?
I don't see Mac around.
He said he had someplace to go and then he ran off.
Are you worried?
Mac has a lot of guts. He'll be fine.
I'm your grandfather. You can call me Grandpa.
Even though you're younger than Mom?
Yeah.
I'll stick with Kaim. Saying Grandpa just doesn't feel right.
Oi. Oh no.
Whoa. Look at that, Seth. Kaim's actually being nice. Huh.
Well, he is a grandfather with
Oh
his
no.
grandchild.
Wow. I guess getting grandchildren can really change a guy.
I don't think it's quite like that.
I think I've got a.
I need to
pretty good
save
guess where
first.
Mac went.
Where?
The
To
spirit.
get those flowers.
I see.
See, for us, we figured that as long as those flowers were blooming, Mom would stay healthy.
So
The
you
lip syncing is
Yeah.
off.
Mac and I, we both knew that Mom wasn't well. We wanted to stay together, even if it was just for a little longer. So we would pray to those flowers every
Pena.
day. The flowers.
I thought I could show them to Mom. But they've already wilted.
I thought you don't want.
Those flowers. Wasn't it important to let them keep blooming naturally? Didn't your mother also say that? Well, wilting is something natural too.
I thought they would cheer her up. I never let anyone step on them.
Oh, you dummy. Did you think this would make Mom happy?
But these are Mom's favorite flowers.
And they were also there when I parted ways with Miriam's mother, your grandmother.
Huh?
Oh no, the lip
fact
syncing
that
is
your mother
off.
treasured these flowers was probably tied to memories of those times. I'm sure your mother would understand your feelings. And I can understand them too. You're a good person, Mac.
You're nice too, Kaim.
I am.
Yep. I thought that about you just now.
Congrats, Totozome back. Ah,
Show
Totozome.
them to Lyra, Mac.
If it's not only off, I would have.
Mom.
I'm a little too emotional about like these things. Well, I don't handle these things too well either.
Well, I don't handle these things too well either.
Loading. Come on, give us a way to save the game.
Mr. Kaim, take hold of the ribbons, please.
Ah, okay, at least. Take hold of the ribbons, please.
These ribbons are the only thing that tie us, the living, to Miss Lyra, the deceased. Miss Lyra must now begin her new journey. Our final duty is to sever our ties with her in the form of these ribbons. Please watch Mac. He shall give us the courage to sever these ties. That is his role. You shall cut your ties with Miss Lyra, while your undying love for her remains in your hearts.
Is Kaim holding the ties? It's a good ceremony.
Even if we have to cut our ties, we still have our spiritual bonds, right?
Yes.
Yes, those bonds are eternal.
Those bonds are eternal.
Let us send Miss Lyra off. Many ribbons from Miss Lyra have been passed to her father. When all of them have been severed, Miss Lyra shall begin her journey out into Mother Ocean. Mac, with the lit torch you carry, trace the movements of the wands the attendees are waving.
And if you notice, guys, Lost Odyssey may have some light elements to it, but it's mostly somber, reflective even.
Those movements will convey.
And that's why I think when I first played this for the first time, it really, I don't know, put a mark, or it holds a special place in my memories because it didn't treat you as a kid, it treated you as an adult. And I'm not already an adult when I played this. I think I was already working. So unlike past Final Fantasy games na more lighthearted, although at least mostly in the end they turn dark. Pero this one, I think we're still at disc 1. Yo, Slider Mochi. Good evening.
If you perform a move incorrectly, the attendees' good wishes will not be conveyed. When you correctly trace the movements with your flame, the attendees' torches will light up.
Oh no, minigame?
Then the attendees will sever the ribbons with their flames. When all of the ribbons are severed, Miss Lyra will start her journey.
Oh no.
Are you ready, Mac?
It's going to be a minigame? Why are you going to add a minigame?
It is time, everyone. Let us sever our physical ties.
Okay. Minigame? Really? The ceremony we'll be holding is a traditional method of seeing of the dead. Participants will light torches and use them to burn through the ribbon the gondola is attached to. Mac it will be your job to light all of the participants' torches. Lyrium was a good and kind person to all. Now, then let's begin. After expressing their condolences, the participants will move their torches forward. Move your torch to the right and bring your flame to the tip of your partner's torch, right? Like this? Wait, adjust, swing up, swing right, B. That's right. That's how you put them together. This motion serves to represent the rippling ocean. Be sure to adjust the position of your torch. Try touching the tip of your torch to the tip of your partner's torch. Then the fire will surely catch. Okay. This time, move the torch to the left. This motion serves to represent the rustling of the forest. Left. Huh? Huh? Ah, okay, you have to also... Okay. You also need to use the left stick. You raise your torch up. This motion will serve to represent the endless sky. You will lower your torch forward to the ground. This downward motion serves to represent the solid earth. The torch has been lit. It is time to say your final goodbyes to your mother. Stay strong, alright? You've got Cooke with you. Interesting minigame. Your job is to move the torch around like this and light the torch of your partner. You will need to pay attention to your partner as each Numaran will move his or her torch in a different direction. Since ancient times, every Numaran family has had its own particular custom for sending off the dead. You must be aware of that. If you are unable to light a torch the first time, you may retry as many times as you like. The important thing is that everyone here fully extends their feelings out to Miss Lirum. We do have many participants waiting. However, Sudo try to light them as smoothly as possible. Nope. Okay. My condolences for your loss. If you need anything, just ask. There's no need to be shy. Lirum extended her kindness out to everyone. She helped my family and I a great deal too. I may be the last one of my family, but still, I want to show her how thankful I am. Basically, Kaim is holding out these strings. Huh? Okay, next up. Lirum was such a gentle person. I knew she was ill, but I never thought it would claim her so fast. Hang in there, alright? I always look up to Lirum as a woman. I wouldn't mind becoming a mother like her someday. I miss her dearly, but I want to show her my smile one more time. It's not really a minigame, but just a series of bottom prompts and... I don't know. Again, it's somber. You're talking to the people who values the deceased person. Lirum was a wonderful woman. I'm sure she had things pretty rough, but she was always so bright and cheerful. Let's see her off with a smile. Well done. That was some fine lighting. Now it's time to say my goodbyes. It should be lonely without Lirum around. One last string. It's such a shame that she was so young. Let's make sure your mother has nothing to worry about when we see her off, alright? What a good job you've done with the fire. I'm sure Lirum would be overjoyed to see how well you kids are turning out. Now for my final words. The kids will burn the last 2 ropes remaining. It's all right, Mac. Let go of your mother. And goodbye to you, Lirum.
Mac, I thought you would have cried more. Me too. You know, you haven't cried since the funeral began.
It's so strange. I don't know why I can't cry.
You seem so calm. Kaim.
Was your mother happy?
She was happy. She had lots of friends, and Dad was a really great person. Even the Queen cared about her and helped her out a lot. I'm sure she must have been happy.
Uy, yung flowers, oh, it's blooming again.
She always missed you, Kaim. And Grandma.
You don't cry anymore, do you, Kaim?
You're strong, Kaim. I heard from Mom that you are immortal and invincible. It's amazing. Not dying. It's really great.
Not necessarily.
Why not?
It means I see so many people that I care for pass on, like your mother.
You've seen it a lot?
Yeah. Enough to lose count.
That's why you got so strong.
But it must hurt.
It does.
I want to grow up to be strong like you, Kaim. Even if it hurts. Even if it's tough. I won't cry.
Aww.
I'm gonna be strong.
Right.
The flower, it bloomed.
Came back to life.
I just knew it. I just knew Mom heard our wish.
Do you still believe stuff like that?
Don't you think Mom would have done this? It's gotta be because of her the flowers are better. Mom is close, and she hears what we say. It must mean she's with us, Cooke.
Yeah.
That's impossible.
Eish. Not a good wallpaper, no? Yung parang ganyan, no? I'm saying farewell to his daughter. The end. No, we need to put Gongora in his place soon. But we are miles apart from Gongora.
Hey, guys, can't you get your memory back instantly? I mean, that would save a lot of time.
You are so stupid, Jansen. Are you for real?
You don't understand. I care too.
You don't say. What's wrong?
Look at this. Mac went out again, and here, read it.
I'm going to meet Mom in the Crimson Forest.
Hala.
I want to show her these flowers.
Crimson Forest.
Ang daming monster doon.
Kids.
It's supposed to be a place where you go to meet the souls of the dead. But the Queen has forbidden anyone to go in
And we have
there.
already fought a couple of monsters when we went to the Crimson Forest.
That little...
Si, tsura ni.
I'm gonna go look for him.
Wait, Cooke. Wait. It's too dangerous. I'll go with you.
We'll go too.
What? We? No. Are you saying we?
Yes.
Yeah, I did.
Look, you know, the Queen says don't go in the forest. I think she's very wise.
Hmm.
I don't think we should go to the forest. I'm going to stay here and support the Queen.
Would you quit whining?
No. Save me, oh my Queen!
Shut up and get moving.
Si.
Oh, hey.
Let's go.
Man, I am so not rested. Gee whiz, another hike. Oh boy.
Jansen is a douchebag, you know. But he is part of the team, so... And he's pretty weak. Okay, so let's find a place to save first. The Crimson Forest is in the mountains to the west. We better hurry. There are monsters showing up outside of town. So do we all... Oh, look, we already have Cooke in our party. What are her abilities? Skill. Casting support. Reduces the spell casting time for one party member. Concentrate. Reduces the spell casting time of the user. Angel Heart boosts the amount of HP restored by healing magic, white magic, and white magic level 2. So this time, since we already mastered, since the immortals will be learning from the mortals, let's link Kaim, skill link. See, 6 out of 6 from Jansen. We're now going to link with Cooke. Casting support, Angel Heart, boost amount of HP restored by healing magic, concentrate, reduces spell casting time of the user for one party member. Let's go with concentrate first. Skill link, Cooke, concentrate. And now we are going to learn magic from Cooke. While Cooke levels up, she will unlock more skills, which will allow the immortals to learn that skill from the mortals. Belonce, anyways, I gotta go post sleep and happy streaming. Thank you, Belonce, for hanging out on the stream. And sleep well. Eat well. And let me just find a save spot. Let's save. Hopefully we can save first. Save muna tayo. Nope. And then we will close this off. Uy! Ano ba yun? May memory pa. Ano ba yun? Okay, one last memory to read. Kaim recalls a memory that was locked deep within his heart. Story time! A dream has been revealed. I wonder what this story is about. Evening. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Evening bell. Rolling farmland spread out before him. Kaim harvests vegetables. Wielding his hoe with deep concentration, the sky on this autumn evening is a deep crimson. Maybe we should call it a day, says the heavy-set woman who owns the farm. She drops an armload of vegetable into the basket. Kaim nods and wipes the sweat from his brow. Yo, Tomo Uy! Magandang gabi. Happy streaming ng Lost Odyssey. Thank you, Tomo Uy. And have a wonderful Thursday evening. So, tingnan natin later if mag-i-stream si Tomo or si Nanami. So, Tomo is a couple-owned Twitch channel ni Tomo at si Nanami. It's Calzone! Good evening, it's Calzone. We're currently playing Lost Odyssey for Xbox 360. Tagal na yan. Yep, 2008. This is a 2008 game from Mistwalker Studios. Headed by Hironobu Sakaguchi, former Final Fantasy writer. Maybe we should call it a day. You're tremendous help, says the woman. How much we've done? Kaim responds. Yep, Xbox 360 pa to. What else? And the characters are made by Takehiko Inoue of Slam Dunk. It really is a reflective and somber type of game. Example, this one. This is you basically unlock memories of the main protagonist, Kaim, because he's an amnesiac. Example, it gets triggered by objects, by people he meets along the game, and then one of the memories are parang a series of stories, short stories. Example, this one, I don't know. The title of the story is Evening Bell, and now we will be reading throughout this. Kaim responds to her praise with a slight nod. You still can't remember where you came from, she asks. Afraid not. Well, the way you work, she says, with an easy laugh. I don't care if you're from the moon. Seriously, Kaim, what will you do when the harvest ends? I don't know yet. I haven't made up my mind. There's plenty of work to do here in the winter, she says. It will be fine with me if you wanted to stay on a while longer. Thank you, says Kaim. She herself is a hard worker and a warm human being. This is not a life that allows for luxuries, but going out to the fields at dawn every day and ending the work as the sun goes down softens the heart, even as it toughens the body. As they prepare to leave the field, a small bell begins to ring. The hour is still somewhat early for the church's evening bell. Kaim glances down to the road at the base of the hill. A funeral procession advances slowly along the road, the mourner surrounding a horse cart bearing a coffin. The woman sets her hoe on the ground, removes her headscarf, and clasps her hands together. Kaim scans the hills to find all the other workers on the surrounding farms are doing the same thing, clasping their hands, bowing their heads, and closing their eyes in the direction of the passing funeral. Kaim follows their example. The old man leading the funeral procession swings the little bell. It's ringing the echoes among the hills. The mourners pass in silence. The woman in black veils, the men in black coats, heads bowed, the children in the rear elbow of each playfully unaware of the meaning of death. When the funeral has passed, the woman raises her head and blinks her moistened eyes. Wait, let me check the chat. Sorry guys lurk muna ako. Momo, kain lang dinner. Enjoy sa Lost Odyssey for sure. Magugustuhan mo yung RPG lover kayo. Anyways, I will leave the tab for you. Thank you Tomo. Thank you for the lurk. Laban lang. Home kay the one who passed away is going home, she says. Home? Kaim asks, somewhat startled. Home, to the soil, to the sky, to the sea. Like all living things, Kaim nods in silent recognition. How many deaths have he seen in this endlessly long life of his? All those people leave this world of ours and we never see them again. In that sense, death is an infinitely sad event. If, however, we think that in dying they go back to their home somewhere, a certain comfort and even joy comes to mingle with the sadness. But Kaim, who can never grow old or die, can never go home. The woman scoops up a handful of earth and says with a deep feeling, many lives have become part of this soil. Nanigask. You know, it breaks the immersion when we are reading a moment in the game where they are talking about the deaths and mourning, and then you play the ice cream song. It's Vimo Vimo. But thank you for the redeem. Hi, Nani Gaski. Let me first finish that before we continue reading the story. That's what you get for streaming this on Twitch. Na 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 Daisuki Sukurim ice cream. Okay. And the ancient randomizer. This is Kamen Rider Ghost. What was this form? Kalimutan ko na yung form na to. Final form, right? Baka mamaya nasayaw ka na rin. The tone is a bit somber eh. Well, at least parang it's a good icebreaker. Go, 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 Ghosto! Anong form to? Kalimutan ko na. I can't get that song out of my head. And that's why I also made it into a channel point. Angas nung henshin. That's a final form henshin eh. If you guys want, you can also redeem that. But it has a cooldown, so people can't abuse it as much. I see. Can I ask you a favor, Kaim? Of course. If I should die while you're working here, would you scatter some of my ashes on this field for me? A handful would do. Sometimes you don't even... The whole ash a person has is somewhat... It's not that many, right? Also, I got this before. Sorry, distraction kami sa laro. Hindi, ano ka ba? Pinanood namin yung recently Kamen Rider Kabuto. Oy, Kamen Rider Kabuto. Where did you watch it, Rize? It's a bit of an older series, I think around early 2000. Is it early 2000 or late 2000s? When I mean 2000s, 2000 to 2010. Pero that's a good show. Actually, what was my favorite? Den-O, Decade, Z-O. Ayan. That's my favorite. Of course, Kamen Rider Black. But that is an all-time fave. I also got this before next redeem sana iba. Or I say this shit ain't random. Hindi kasi it's so marami yung randomizer. You can try the retro anime redeem. That's also a randomizer. Pero it takes channel points, of course. Ask Matt Apocalypse 69. 2006 ata. Yun yung larong Kamen Rider series na napanood ko because of Hiro Misushima. Kamen Rider Kabuto. Did you watch it recently or a long time ago, Rize? I haven't finished Kamen Rider Gotchard. That was the last Kamen Rider series on parang last season. And the current Kamen Rider is Kamen Rider Gav, which is food themed. I think si Gav is yung base form niya is gummy bears or something gummy. Napanood ko na siya before, na-convince ko lang si Matt na panoorin. Uy, okay yun. It's also very cool yung Kamen Rider Kabuto. 2007, Heisei era, yep. Currently, the Kamen Riders are Reiwa era. Basically, their current emperor. Heisei, and then Kamen Rider Black is from the Showa era. Emperor Showa, I think. Kaim now, husband dead, children on their own, the woman lives by herself on the farm. Kaim knows that if he goes on working here, like it or not, he will eventually have to watch over the woman's deathbed, even if she were to die 100, 200 years from now. Yeah, because Kaim is like 1,000 years old. The church bell rings, signaling the end of the workday. The woman clasped her hands before her as she did when the funeral passed. I have been allowed to come safely through one more day. For this, I give my heartfelt thanks. May tomorrow be another healthy day for me. Her voice in prayer resounds forcefully in Kaim's breast. This happens every time he hears the church evening bell. The conviction overtakes him that he does not belong here. Ma'am, he says to the woman after the last chime sounds. Yes? Wouldn't you say that people give thanks for each safe day and pray for good fortune in the day to come? Because they know their lives will end? What's wrong, Kaim? I will be leaving the village when the harvest is over. Why all of a sudden? What happened? What's happened? I have no right to live here, he says. Ignoring her stupefaction, Kaim lifts the vegetable basket in both arms. He takes another good look at the setting sun. Where will you go, Kaim, if you leave here? I don't know. Somewhere. Are you just going to keep wandering like this? I don't have any place to go home to, says Kaim. Hoisting the basket onto his shoulder, he starts down the hill. His back glows red in the setting sun. The end. So it's more of a bit of a somber story. Ang funny most Kamen Rider actors minsan makikita mo sa ibang rom-com shows, especially Hiro Mizushima sa Kabuto, then nasa Hinakimi siya. How do I say this? Basically, Kamen Rider is a children's show. Most veteran Japanese actors had their start playing as a Kamen Rider actor. If you watch Den-O, Kamen Rider Den-O, later on the actor will play Rurouni Kenshin in the live action movie. What else? What other roles was he popular? But I first knew him on Kamen Rider Den-O. You should check it out, Rize. It's a very fun Kamen Rider series during the Heisei era. Den-O. Maybe after you watch Kabuto or watch Kabuto, you might want to check out Den-O. It's a really fun series. It's one of my favorites. Den-O, Hibiki, Decade, and then Zio. That's how I would count them all. Or parang rank them. Of course, Black will be on a special place because it's a childhood memory. Okay, let's find the... Let's save for now and then I really need to eat something. Pero you can also check out, mukhang marathon gagawin ko dyan. Is it on cooldown? Let me redeem it, guys, for you. Retro anime opening. I wonder what anime will play. Yaiba. And by the way, there's a remake, a 2025 remake for Yaiba. I haven't seen it, but I have seen some clips of it. It looks badass. I think the remake gave justice to Yaiba, unlike Sailor Moon Cosmos. I don't know. When I see Sailor Moon Cosmos, I kinda miss the old Sailor Moon series. But with Yaiba, when I saw yung fight with Batman, Yaiba versus Batman, it convinced me to check that the remake of Yaiba. Nagbago ka ng mic settings na full yung tunog ng mic mo ngayon? Yep. I have upgraded my mic settings. It's Vimo. You know what? I'ma watch that. Yeah, no? I actually have fond memories of Yaiba because growing up, that was the show that I was watching back in ABC5. It is now known as TV5. We watch this every Sunday. Spider-Man, we have Frogman, we have Slugman, we have Starman, we have Batman. And of course, the main villain in the first part of the series is Takeshi, this one. I kind of like when he got the hurricane spear, the electric spear. And there's also a talking spear, and then he all gave that up to get one of the legendary spears that he used later on to fight against the Moon Princess. The memories. Tofu, nagbago ng mic setup. Yep, it's very full now. Kumain na ba kayo? Yeah, I'm actually, once I get to a save spot, I will be calling it a night. And I will be returning later on. We will be co-streaming and reacting to the 6-1 indie game showcase. That will be 11:45 in the evening, and the event will officially start at 12 a.m. and it will run for 1 hour and 25 minutes. So if you guys are free later on or you're still up, you may want to check that event so we'll know what upcoming indie games will be included in the 6-1 indie game showcase. That's 11:45 tonight. The show officially starts at 12 midnight. Di ko alam tong opening song ng Yaiba. Di mo alam yung... But you have seen Yaiba, Tofu, in the past? Lens Gaming, thank you for redeeming the hydrate. Blast from the Past. Yes, that's my new retro anime opening theme randomizer. We also have Sailor Moon there, Magic Knight Ray Earth, Raijin O, and others. So there's a cooldown, 30 minutes cooldown, so you'll never know what you'll get. You might get the same redeem from last time as well. So we only have a limited channel point, so I turned them into one redeem that randomizes every time somebody redeems it. Si Trix, it's been a while. Alam mo ba si Trix? Naungusan ka na. Leaderboards, you are now at, I think, number 2 or number 3. Pero welcome back si Trix, and thank you for checking in. It's Vimo. I meant sa watch is yung Den-O. I love that opening theme of that song. Or maybe I should in the future add a Kamen Rider opening theme. It's also very fun. Move ever closer. Oh naman, Yaiba is life. It's been a while. Yes. Hopefully, how are you doing? What kept you busy? Oh, of course, fatherhood. There you go. Citrix is now at number 2. Pero yan, hopefully we'll see Citrix back. Okay, let's save for now. No random encounters, good. We will go to the Crimson Forest as suggested by the game. Save first. Uy. Wait, what?
You know war's a thankless job. Apparently not. Damn, they must be planning to invade Ura.
Uy. What happened to Jansen's eyes? Something might be up sa kanya. Okay, let's save it for now. Saving. We are now... And we now have Cooke in our party. Yan. Basically, Cooke is Kaim's granddaughter. And I guess with that, let's roll the credits so we can still rest and prepare for 6-1 indie game showcase later tonight at 11:45. But with that, let's... Wait, let me read the chat. Grabe yun. Pinadala kasi ako sa ibang panig ng daigdig last week, tapos nag-long vacation with family nitong week. Wait, it's all fun, right? Ganda rin yung Yaiba series. Have you seen the recent one, Bieno? Yung Yaiba remake? I don't know how many episodes is there. Mr. Worldwide? Sana all. After i-send out sa ibang panig ng mundo, vacation naman. It's all fun. Hindi, I mean the vacation. Of course, work is work. So with that, tara, let's roll the credits muna. Howard Floyd de Leon, yun. You were able to make it. And with that, let's read the credits to the subscribers who dropped by today. We have Ishi, Rize, and Sao Paulo. I think that's from Sao Paulo's gift sub earlier. Congrats with the new Crunchyroll subscription. For the new subscribers, we have Ishi. Resubscriber Sao Paulo. For the raids, we have ADGH Plays, Descrozen, and Rogue Wolf. For the chatters, we have ADGH Plays, Ikyang, Anak ni Mayor, Bak, Belonce, Bieno, Bomadom, Calbert Maxwell, Citrix, Cosmos Sama, Davey GG, Dance Gaming, Descrozen, File Twitch, Hey One More, Ishi, It's Calzone, It's Vimo, JB Site / 123 Go Retro, Kapen Preso, Carly Bear, Leila Aubrey, Matapocalypse, Minchips Gaming, Miss Lala, Monikami, Invisible, Pandogo, Rize, Red Jukio, Riz Super Cutie, Rogue Wolf, Rotnon, Screws Loose, Sao Paulo, Strider Mochi, Tilapio Live, Timeless Void, Tito Zone, Tofu, Tomoe, Zafira, Zer55, and Zainya L. And we're about to raid. So you can copy and paste this raid message for our regular viewers and followers. You can copy and paste this raid message where you can use the general emotes, and for our subscribers you can copy and paste this raid message containing some tier 1 emotes, or use any of the emotes since you already have access to it. And with that, let's read one last time yung mga message before we raid out. Bieno yung remake, kaso hindi ko pa napapanood. I have seen a couple of fights and yung mga Sakuga clips. It's really good, Bieno. And the art style sticks to the classics with, of course, with the CG and modern touch to it. Nag-country hopping. Aba, Kamen Rider ang ending. Yep. That's a forever walking and the long ago 20th century. Okay, let's find somebody to raid first. Opening up the browser. And again, guys, I will be returning and doing a indie game reaction for trailers later tonight at 11:45 p.m. The official event starts at 12 midnight. So if you guys are here, ayan, you can join me react to the upcoming games in the 6-1 indie game showcase later tonight. So let's find somebody to raid. Let's raid long ago 20th century. Okay, so let's raid wait, let me check the chat. Okay, so let's raid Riz Super Cutie. He's currently playing Dead by Daylight. Riz is a fellow PNG tuber and a Dead by Daylight main streamer. So tara, guys. Oy, Matapocalypse, love you! With my prayers. Yan, and with that I will leave you with a short. Ay, parang mali yata. Target channel as disabled raids. Grabe naman to si Riz, ayaw magpa-raid. Ayun, sakto nagde-Dead Island si Kayuki. Si Kayuki na yung ating i-raid. And then I recommended yung Dead Island kay Kayuki. Tara, let's raid Kayuki na lang. Ayaw ni Riz eh. Sayang daw. Tara, raiding Kayuki. Ito, there you go. And with that, I will leave you with a short, heartfelt message. And this is from A Dog's Journey. If you guys are interested to check that out, it's a really tearjerker of a movie. And may sequel din siya, A Dog's... Hindi, wait. A Dog's Purpose. Ano ba yung mauna? A Dog's Journey or A Dog's Purpose? I think A Dog's Purpose yung sequel. May Rico Securix. Oh, Kamen Rider din, oh. And again, thank you for joining us this Throwback Thursday as we play Lost Odyssey back from 2008. It's a JRPG from Mistwalker Studios. Ayan, parang nababaliw-baliw na naman yung And with that, thank you guys. I will be streaming again later tonight, starting at 11:45. The event of 6-1 Indie Game Showcase will start 12 midnight. I'll catch you guys later. For now, I will have my dinner, rest for a bit, and I will catch you guys later. Matapocalypse, bukas tayo mag-Kamen Rider. Uy, anong dog style? Grabe yan. Style to have fun and entertain us. Eat well, yes sir. Later guys, bye-bye. Pam.
We